Mic check. Mic check. Good.
Deploying shortly. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Amazing. Sets it up real nice in the beginning.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Got 10 squads active in the field.
Motherfucking right. You lucky motherfucker, that's crazy.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Did you really take it out?
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Losing ground, moving. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
What? God damn. Sends me all the way there. That's so crazy. Fucking unbelievable. I just dropped completely. What's your stuff?
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squadmate went AWOL. Resurgence timer reduced. Squadmate's MIA. We're reducing
Amazing.
redeployment time. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
This game number 2 and always alone. What the fuck, man?
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Marking the rest of them. Defeat is only a mindset. Take it on. Keep pushing.
Gotta push that motherfucker. It's game number 2. Put me in by myself. Crazy. I mean, they quit, but still. This is solo.
Enemy dropping into the AR. All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Watch the skies.
Oh my god, please, more fucking
Keep
SVDs.
your eyes open for prize contracts. You'll earn more bucks for your bang. Moving here. Moving here. Cancel that. Loadout headed your way. We lost track of the bounty charger. Contract failed. Watch the fire! Additional target added while time remains. Moving here. All teammates are in the safe zone. Hostile UAV in the area. Back on station. Good work.
Pop that box, man. Come on, man. Oh my god.
You're redeploying. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mates redeployed. Well done. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
UAV available for that unit.
1-1 requesting recon at this time. You have reinforcements inbound.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Enemy UAV is online. We have a requesting help in the strike. Bounty target's gone down. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, bro. What the fuck was going on there? Didn't get a fucking kill.
Gas is moving. 24 still active in the AR.
That's full.
Your squad mates back in station. Good work.
I'm not saying mine was better, but still.
Redeploying.
Mine was shit. His was even shittier. Try this again. What, I downed him? Fuck.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
He's fucking weak.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Your squad mates redeployed. Well done. Hostiles have established the SAM turret. You have reinforcements inbound.
Okay, how long is...
We are requesting UAV tasking. Car's over. Adjusting prices. Valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
Dude, yeah, I had no kills the whole fucking game. It's crazy.
Contract worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier. Enemy UAV is online.
Moving here. Cancel that.
Get it forward to the safe zone. Five squads still operational in the AO.
Guys, oh,
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Moving here.
God, no way! Fuck off! I'm running into fucking bullets, die and shit. Like, this is crazy. Shit, my cluster's gotta hit something. Motherfucker.
Circuit grid empty. Negative PDA.
Or she just popped a fucking... These people are fucking all alive. That's nuts. Go beside you.
You were one of 5 remaining.
Bro, that is like, I don't know how fucking shitty luck that was, but that game, unfucking believable. That's just crazy. I'm like, I'm in shock how bad that was. Like, it's like, what? Are you serious? You know what? So bad. I mean, I don't even want to play it again. That bad. Okay, but what we really need to do is check out this. Check this out. Check this out. Check it out.
and then superimposed that on the video, so that it shows that he lifted it, but he
Okay,
blurred out.
Robert, stop. You do understand we still have the original video. You do understand that.
What does that mean? What does that have to do with anything?
Well, what that means is you're claiming that we've modified the positioning of the oil rigs on said image. Now, we
Yes, you
still
did.
have the original video. So if the original video is not modified, I'm going to call you out as a liar.
You have no original video, none.
Really?
Yes,
Oh,
I know that for a fact.
you
What
know
you
this is
have
a
is
fact.
as an edit. You can
Okay,
see
Robert,
it's an edited video.
Robert, I've got a deal for you. Here's a slight deal. If
Yeah.
we can bring forward the original video that image is taken from, and the image was lightened, as I said, if we can dig that up for you and prove you wrong, would you be happy to accept a 2-day banning?
You can ban me as long as you want, brother. It
You
doesn't
gotta make a
matter.
wager, Robert. Come on.
It
Gotta make a
doesn't
wager.
change. It doesn't change that the Earth is a sphere.
Yeah, it will change that you are a liar.
No, it
Yeah.
won't change that.
You are the one
I'll
liar
call you out, Robert.
in
That's
here.
what I'll
You're
do.
being lying.
You have no evidence that
You
is
are a
Okay.
liar. What do you mean you don't have
Robert,
an
just hold on a
evidence?
second. Hey,
Black Swan is fake.
Yeah, he's like a child, calling people liars and whatnot. You haven't presented any evidence to the contrary of it, even. Like, where's the evidence?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, if you're gonna accuse somebody of lying,
You're like
you
a
have to have
kindergarten
evidence.
man level.
There-
He is a
there's
liar.
multiple videos. There's multiple
Multiple.
videos and multiple pictures from that same location, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, showing the same shit.
Well, there's
No.
not only that, but you don't need the black swan. There's more videos out there.
Oh, no,
Taking these long distance,
no, no,
There are hundreds, not only this. You know.
no. They're all.
There are hundreds.
I have debunked a lot
You
of
haven't
them.
debunked shit, Robert.
Of course, I have. I debunked
I would
one
like you
where
to
the
go
guy.
outside and do your own testing and come back and show
I
us.
have.
Yeah, record one
have.
and make with data, long
Matches
distance
the
observation.
perfect calculation to the T.
No, I don't want calculation. No, not calculations. I want data. I want measurements. I want that on record.
Yeah,
and
that's
then you
what I
come
mean.
here
I
and
mean,
present
the
it
measurements
live to
matches
us,
the calculations.
and we're gonna go with the numbers you provide.
Yeah, I'm going to post a video now that shows
that
you.
you have personally done.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, I'm going to
And
do.
then we'll see if you're a liar.
Right,
or
I'm
not.
gonna do one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one. I haven't done one recently, but I'm gonna do one for
I mean,
you
I
guys.
encourage you to do one, Robert. Like,
Yeah, I encourage you too. I
hardly
encourage you to do
vloggers
one.
are doing this. Like, it's
I
mostly
encourage
flat
you.
earthers doing this. Or
I
hundreds of
encourage
videos of these.
I encourage you to do one
Hundreds.
as well. You do one. Don't just accept
Wait,
what these bloopers.
I genuinely have a so Robert, if you actually make this observation, does that mean the Earth is flat?
No, well, you know what the problem
Wait,
is with
let him
him?
answer. Let him answer.
Yeah.
Let him. I want to see his
It's a
answer.
good question. It's a good question for him. I want to hear the answer myself.
Yeah. Once we have accounted for refraction, right? Because refraction is a thing on a sphere, right? If you see long distance,
wrong. Stop. What's your 2 medium that the lights pass through?
yeah. What two mediums? What are you
Well,
talking
if you're
about? Snell's
claiming
law.
refraction under Snell's law,
Under
I'm pretty
Snell's
sure
law.
that you've got to pass from one medium to another, and
Of
the
course.
light bends at
Right.
the junction of the
That's
two
right.
mediums.
That's right.
Yep. So what's the 2 mediums you're looking through when you're looking at the oil rigs?
The medium is the atmosphere, brother. That's it.
No. What's the second one?
The second one. There's no second one.
Well, there's got to be a second one, brother.
No second
That's
one.
how the world works.
The-
You pass
the
from
Chicago
one
skyline.
to the other.
What are the two for the Chicago skyline? What are the two for the Chicago
We're not
skyline?
talking about the Chicago skyline.
No, that's
We're
refraction,
talking
though.
about the Black
That's
Swan.
mirage. That's a refraction, though.
You
That's right.
just
That's one.
agreed with him. Now you're disagreeing.
No, agree. What?
Agreed with him.
Okay, hold on,
Do you
everyone.
guys
Robert,
do you guys
Robert,
formulate things in your heads? What?
Robert, to stop you from formulating something in your head, at 57 past the hour, there's a little video for you to watch. I'd suggest you scroll through to about 6 minutes and 50 seconds and watch the following 30 seconds. And you can apologize afterwards.
Oh, he's never gonna do that.
Don't you see the
He-
gray
He's
blue
still gonna
band?
deny it and call it a liar.
Robert, we're not after excuses. We want you to go to 6 minutes, 50 seconds, watch 30 seconds of it, because that's where that image of the black swan comes from. The one that you said was faked,
It is
that had
fake,
been modified.
modified, 100% fake. Yes, you can tell.
So
Look,
there's
Bro,
look
the
at that.
why are you
video
calling it
saying
Oh,
fake?
that it
look at
was
that! Look at
modified,
that!
Robert.
Why are you
Look at
calling it
that!
fake beforehand? What's wrong with you?
Look at that! You
Yeah,
see the
something's wrong with this
literal
guy.
gray
Okay,
blue band. Look at that.
okay. So
Robert,
it doesn't matter what he's being presented. He's gonna call it
no.
fake,
Yeah,
CGI,
No, I'm not.
person liar. So what's the point of you being in here, Robert?
Yeah.
What's the actual reason you're here? Like for real, you are useless. There's no point in having a discussion with you if you can deny everything is being
Robert,
presented to you. That's fucking stupid.
Robert, Robert, I think you're fake.
I mean, whatever. That's why I said go make your own testing, do some long distance observation with data, record it, and come back here, and then we're gonna dissect it and then see if you are a liar or not. How about that? Instead of
Okay,
you coming in
brother.
here on a daily basis, saying everything is CGI or fake or people lying here. You're not backing up anything. Yeah. How about that? Other than that, you're useless in here. If you're gonna keep doing that shit. It's not even a fruitful
He's
conversation
gonna
with
call
this
the black
liar.
swan. He's gonna ignore the video from the black swan and call it fake. That's ridiculous, dude.
What's fake about it, Robert?
Yeah, he
Well, he
never
said that.
answered my question. I wanted him to say if
Oh, what
it'll
was the
become a
question?
flag. Will it become I mean, if he makes the same
No, no, no,
observation.
no, no, no. I mean, he clearly shows that he's in. He's not gonna. He will still
So,
deny it. Doesn't
so
matter.
why even
One of
call it
many,
fake? I don't get it.
yeah, many falsifications. He still denied those. I mean, he doesn't even have a plausible, reasonable explanation even behind it. That's why I said, go do your own testing, man. That's better. See it with your own eyes. Yeah.
And he's only come back. You folks say NASA is fake every day.
No, who said NASA is fake? I mean, as an organization that they exist, yeah. Who said they fake? They exist. Now, what are they doing up there and showing you on television? That's another
Yeah.
side of the coin, I guess.
He thinks that there is such thing as a government agency that doesn't lie.
Yeah. I mean, people working for NASA. Yeah, who said they're fake? They're real people. They're working. Yeah.
Are they?
So the problem is, Q,
Are
he's
they?
just heard you say that, and he's going to take
Maybe
that
he's
and
a
go,
liar.
see, he said NASA's real and everything's real. So all he's doing is picking one or two words out of a sentence, and that's his justification for everything. It's like his brain turns off or something.
Yeah.
In fucking elementary school with him. That's what it's like. He can't comprehend anything outside his own thoughts. There's no comprehension outside of his own thoughts. Period.
I think that video was shot in a green screen room.
Yeah. You could say that. No one stops you.
Yep.
Yeah. So you just go on a daily basis, point your finger at people, what they show you. You're a liar. You are a liar. That's what you gotta do. You go around pointing fingers at people. You are a liar.
A liar.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
That's what you do, and live your life in a blissful manner. Yeah.
If you're saying that that's wrong to do, then why are you doing it?
You can obviously see that oil rig is copy pasted and reversed. Green screen room.
Yeah, yeah. Show us
Yep.
the green screen thing where it's being shown.
Well,
Show
it's a
us.
green screen, obviously. Just like,
The funny thing is with NASA, with the people in ISS, when they deal with whatever objects they have, that
yeah.
they have shown chroma key screens at the studio, at the whatever they are, the center, the
He said studio,
the
but then he
NASA.
didn't want to say studio.
Well, I mean, like the one with the,
No, I don't want to say
the one with the senior Bush. I forgot the one, the wheelchair guy in the wheelchair, senior Bush. I said senior Bush. Are you listening? What's Stephen Hawking's?
You said the dude in the wheelchair, so I just.
Yeah, senior Bush. Holy shit! You haven't seen him in wheelchair? Anyway, I think someone else knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, when they push the wheelchair around, you can see a TV screen with a chroma key background with the guy supposedly being in ISS doing his thing live. I mean, if Robert cannot see that for what it is, fakery, people lying over there, and he's in great denial. He wants to protect the globe at any cost. Maybe he's being paid. Oh, who knows? I can just speculate about that. From there on, I can just speculate.
Not that he's being paid, he just wants to keep paying for it. He loves it. He wants to pay for that.
In whatever case, he's a dishonest intellectual being. That's what it is. Anyone has that blue chroma key GIF? Maybe someone else knows what I'm talking about. The one with the Bush Senior being pushed around with the wheelchair.
Through the NASA center where it's got
NASA Center. Yeah, that one.
Background.
Yeah.
I know the one you're talking about.
I want to know what Robert's going to say. If he's going to say, that's fakery or that's real? Oh, he's being... if he's still denying that, then he's really dishonest. He shouldn't be here even. It's pointless having a discussion with him even.
Are you happy?
Is who happy?
Sorry. I'm talking to my
Was he
daughter. I
happy
didn't
about?
realize I went off mute. Sorry.
Yeah, good. DJ, have you got the one where they're walking through the NASA center and they've got the green screen of the ISS in the background on the screen?
Oh, that's the one he's talking about. George.
Yes.
George Bush is in the wheelchair. George Bush.
Yeah, I said senior Bush. Yeah, the oldest one of them.
No question.
Or maybe I said it wrong. If I said it in the wrong way, sorry. Then I don't know. But that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
No, you said it, dude. I was drawing a blank. And then when that guy said it, it all came back to me. So I apologize.
Look. He's already saying beforehand. Fake video created by the blooper creator.
hey, Robert, you do understand that was the video that NASA put on the internet for us to view. You, me, everybody. That's what NASA put up.
Bro, I love
Not
this
us.
guy.
We
Oh
didn't
my
modify
god.
it. That's what they put forward for all the would-be space tards like yourself.
It's fake, bro. It's fake.
In other words, if it's a fake video, it's NASA's fake video.
Yeah.
No, it's created by flat earthers to discredit NASA.
Yeah, obviously, flat earthers made those videos. Oh yeah, obviously, we're there. What the fuck?
My god. Flat earthers faked the moon landing.
Yeah.
Why do you guys believe that the Earth is flat? Come on, man.
Yeah,
It was
it's hard.
edited
It's
by
hard.
flat earthers.
It's hard for some people. It's fine, man. It's hard. They have to cope in some way, like Robert here. He's been coming back and forth.
Do you think that the fucking
he's been
Earth
coming
is
back
flat,
for
man?
Yeah. He's been coming back forth like 6 times already to this VC. So he doesn't seem to have anything else to do. Plenty of time talking to flat earthers, and loves doing that. Keep being in denial of everything that's being presented. Call it fake,
This is
CGI,
amazing,
a
man.
liar. People lying to him. He doesn't believe anything except his globe.
I love
Hard
it.
religion.
Why would they lie?
What would the lie? What would the lie? Oh, Robert.
Keep on talking, boy.
What would the lie?
I'm sure billions, if not trillions, of dollars would not be a motive. There's no way that would be a motive.
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, a good motive.
Okay,
Yeah.
oh wait. Honestly though, what's up with the fucking CGI like green? What is that? Apple? I don't know what it is.
Whatever
You
that
tell us,
is.
Brian will all know.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
You
Ask NASA.
ask them.
Your mom.
Ask them why he's behind a blue chroma, a blue screen
Are
doing that
you
shit.
sure you guys didn't like, fucking do this behind a green screen? This is like some 24/7 flat earth green studio.
Yeah, we did. We're all in on it.
Yeah, you got us, man. We did it in the home studio. Yeah.
Fuck.
We was able to keep the secret.
All these guys believe that in their hearts that apparently that flat Earth exists and that we're not actually.
What the hell's wrong with this guy? Yo, Leonardo, do you want to talk like a normal human being and have a proper conversation? I don't know what you're doing over
They
there.
actually come in broken before they even talk to us.
Beforehand. He read the name, Flat Earth. God damn it! There. Damn these people.
They come in broken in 2 pieces. They leave broken in 100 pieces.
Dude, he cracks me up, man. Fake
I'm
video.
afraid, Robert. Yeah, keep taunting me in the side chat. That's all right, man. Nothing's gonna change with you in any shape or form. You've been demonstrating that for months. The way you come back here, back and
Wait,
forth,
what's the other guy? What
denying
did you guys forget
every
Robert?
fucking time.
Forget
What's the
about Robert.
problem you
Where's
having
the
here?
other guy?
Does anyone have the full video or link for this red green cartoon?
Someone
Video?
probably has. I don't know
Forget
where.
it. Where's the other guy? Where's the other
But
guy?
I would say, I mean,
Where-
after this, they
where's-
probably scraped the original one from the actual official. I mean,
Can you guys
it's only
hear me?
reasonable. You have to, cover up the tracks.
Why
But
would they stream it in the
Mic
first
check.
place, though?
yeah, well, they've.
It looks ridiculous.
Well, either if it was intentional to, show you the truth in some sense, because when people, they can't be keeping doing this shit without showing you some bit of something at some point. That's part of the whole thing.
That doesn't add up. I mean, honestly, that's where I
Or
go
they
like,
made a mistake just when the bush came over and then the camera guy happened to catch something from an angle. Yeah, who knows? It doesn't matter.
Where's the guy that you muted? The other guy?
He's gone.
Oh shit,
Oh
he's gone.
gosh, man.
No, he's
Why
here.
ignore the new people?
Dude, honestly,
Bro,
Robert is one of the most fun people I've.
He
Just
wasn't
talk
here
about
to have a
Robert.
conversation, clearly.
Bro, but we can try to engage. You talk to Fry, talk to Robert.
Don't take it
Yeah, it's
personal.
okay.
I get muted all the time. Don't take it personal.
No, it was another guy. No worries, man.
I do got a question about muting.
Oh shit, Donato came through. Fuck yes,
I'm on
man.
mute. I'm on
Beautiful.
mute Fry from now on.
Is it like permanent for the night? Is it like a certain amount of time?
No, it's temporarily. It's under an hour. The server mute in this VC. Yeah, it wears off after
45 minutes.
Yeah.
Unless you start cooking, then they just mute you indefinitely.
Cooking. Yeah, the ban will be perma. Yeah, obviously. I mean, you won't be able to enter the VC otherwise. Anyway, if you get banned from this. Yeah, you can't join with a ban from this.
That means I've never been banned.
Yeah, I mean the muting happens. You know what it is. Yeah.
Sometimes I deserve it.
Sometimes you're drunk, bro, and you don't even notice that you're drunk.
I find it funny. So he's calling flat earthers liars. It's what it was edited by flat earthers. These NASA videos. Like, where's the evidence for that?
Just
The
ban him.
counter of it. Like, where's that? You're just saying words, just pointing fingers. Like, what is that? Are you for real? like a child.
Fake. It's all fake.
Actually, he's the first guy I ever heard saying is fake, is edited by
Yeah,
flat
man.
earthers. Yeah, I never heard that. Not one Glober over the time we've been here has said it's been edited by flat earthers. Only this Robert v Utah guy. Only. I
love it,
guarantee
man.
you.
It's
So
hilarious.
what does that say about him? He's in denial. He must protect his globe. He must
Like,
call people
even MC
liars.
Toon or like, Dave McKeegan, these famous, YouTubers, even they, I think I've
Yeah.
heard them
Imagine
say.
Robbie being the first one ever calling people liar.
Wait, are you calling MC Toon a liar, Robert? And
Grifters.
calling Dave McKeegan a liar? Because
Yeah,
they don't
Robert, do you
call
know what YouTube is? They monetize on YouTube, like people making their own channels. I guess you never heard that before. Are you like new to technology, like different type of platforms? That what's going on? You have anti-flare earthers have their channels. They grift as well. People pay them,
Bro, he's lower
whatever,
than an
support
anti-flat earther. Holy
them.
shit.
It goes both
Crazy.
ways. So going out and saying flat earth has grifters is not going to change anything about flat earthers. YouTube is YouTube. It's a platform for making money as well.
I think the guy you're talking to is muted.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
Well, it's also
He's
a stereotype.
he's chest skanking, so I'm explaining to him. He seems to be ignorant about the platform called YouTube, where you can make money.
Yeah, but you're giving him the impression that flat earthers are all the same when you say flat earthers. You shouldn't do that. Sorry. Just my opinion.
Robert,
Yeah,
it's
like
not
some
big
flat
enough
earthers
of
are
a
smart like
topic
me,
at
and
the
the other ones are
moment.
dumb.
It's
Yeah.
not big enough of a topic at the moment
Could be one
to
of the
have
dumb.
big grifters, right, Robert? Nobody's
Yeah.
making a fucking fortune off it. They're fucking barely paying their fucking bills. Maybe
Yeah.
Dave Weiss, because he
Ima-
created an app. He was already
Oh, dude,
popular.
he is rich, man.
He
I bet he's.
maintained a viewer base. He does other things which make money as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
opinion.
supporting him. I mean, what do you mean? Like, what do you expect? Like, if people want to support, they can support. If they don't wanna, they can just cut him off. Simple as that. Why go around like making painting flat earthers in a bad spotlight? Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
What's the
there's
point?
way bigger grifters than that in other areas of society.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's picking out one guy, a couple people. He didn't even mention any names though. He says flat earthers. Robert, do you think we have grifters in this VC as well? Yes or no? You think we get paid for being in this VC?
Sure.
You think I'm getting paid for being in this VC? Yes or no?
But the mods definitely are, man. Come on.
Well, I mean, obviously I'm talking about the FE community in this VC. No, I just want to see what's the response, if he's going to say yes or no about that.
Not gone easy. Yep.
If he's worried about who's getting paid, why is he not worried about NASA?
Who's paying you guys though? Which organization is paying you?
You want to talk about grifters? There are astronauts that are making money selling books and videos from what they say they experience in a natural law violation sky vacuum. They are liars and they are making money from it, profiting from a lie.
Oh man.
But they're only profiting off the fucking morons. So can you blame them?
All
There are
astronauts
grifters here for
are
sure. Okay.
liars.
Can you point out who's the grifter in this VC, Robert? Can you type that in chat?
Never mind. You guys are denying reality because Robert has interviewed
I would like to know
3
how he knows
astronauts.
that. Like, where's the knowledge coming from?
No, Robert has interviewed 3 astronauts. So why are you denying Robert's
Oh, really? I don't
accomplishments?
believe him. He's a liar.
Wait. He said that. Wait, he said that.
Robert, tell him, Robert.
He said that?
Robert, tell him about the interviews that you have with Don Petit.
That's bullshit. I don't buy it.
Nah.
Did he provide any recording for you, Jamsey, to watch or listen?
He said
He said it. That's
He
enough.
said he interviewed Don Pettit, and that the Don Pettit that we show him in our clips isn't the real one. That's
No
What?
fucking
Yep,
way.
yep,
What?
No way he
100%.
said
He's
that.
correct. He's
No
No way
correct.
he
way.
said that.
I believe him.
You
What
guys,
the
you
hell?
guys, something is going on with you guys, man.
What the hell, Robert? Are you for real?
I said the Don Pettit you showed me is not the real one. Why would I say
well.
Why would you say
Apparently,
that,
that's
You
what he
man?
did.
What
said.
would I
You did say
That's
that. You
not,
said
that's
when
not
he
true.
said that NASA,
Destroy the
you know,
technology? Is that the
destroyed
part that what?
the technology. You said it was fake.
Is that
No,
We
Yeah,
destroyed the
that was a
technology
fake
in a
one.
he said
painful
fake.
Yeah,
process to
yeah.
build it back. Is that the one?
Robert, I agree with you. That's
Don
fake.
Petit. Don Petit.
Yeah,
Don
Don
Petit
Pettit. Yeah,
fake.
yeah. It's
First
double
was
T.
brain.
Don Pettit, not petite. For fuck's sake.
Pettit? It's Pettit.
It's double T. It's not.
You can pronounce the name any way you want, but technically spelling, it's Pettit.
Yeah. So which one did he say was fake? It's not the real one of him.
The one that he interviewed.
I would never say that. Don't listen
Hold
to
on,
that.
hold on, hold on.
That's
It's
funny.
probably the one
That's
where Don
hilarious.
Pettit couldn't answer
Don Pettit is Don Pettit. Why would I say?
safety switch,
That's
safety
sweet.
hazard. They get a leak. Remember, it's probably that video.
And the where the coop what's it called
What happens if you
Yeah.
get a leak and
the
Don Pettit
cupola?
couldn't answer? Couldn't
That
answer.
Yeah,
that
what
was
happens when you have a leak? Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
was Robert. That was Robert even interviewing him. That was actual Robert.
That was Robert. God dang.
Yeah.
He sounded like he had a white man's voice though.
Yeah, but you know, this is the internet. Voice changers. Have you ever heard Donald Trump joining in here? Robert uses those voice changers so people don't recognize his real voice. Right, brother?
Robert,
No,
your behavior is like
no,
childish when you call people liars and such. Like, what's going on?
Nah.
no.
Like,
I was
what
gonna
is
I
your
don't
say
think so.
problem? Like, for real?
you sound childish. I was gonna say that, but I don't want to.
It's
I don't want
pretty
to.
childish. Like, you're the first one ever
'Cause
of all
you
Globers we have had here. You're the only one that's doing that. I don't get it,
you're
man.
like
He's a
you
big
and you're like
man. Robert is a big black man, not
A big
childish.
childish
black man.
at
Oh,
all.
yeah, okay.
Yes, again,
Yes.
black
What's he gonna
man
do? Big black
observations
man.
are fully falsified.
Robert, did Don Pettit ever say that they destroyed the technology to go back to the moon?
That's not what he meant, but he
That's
Exactly.
what
did.
he said. What do you mean
Yep.
did meant? Word for
No,
word, he
no,
said
guys.
that. What do you mean did it
It's a
meant?
language barrier.
You
You
guys
guys don't
think
comprehend
you guys
English.
think
Maybe he doesn't understand English. Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
no.
You
What
guys don't
you
comprehend
guys
English.
say you guys think they destroyed it
Exactly. Tell
because
him, Robert. Tell
they
him.
didn't
I
go.
mean,
That's what you guys are
he
saying. That's what
literally
he meant.
word by word said that.
Yeah, but
How do
that's
you interpret
But English
it
is
in
not your
any
first
different
language,
way?
dude.
How do
he
you
doesn't
interpret
mean he
how
doesn't
do you
mean
interpret that in a different way? I don't get it.
he
It's
didn't mean they destroyed it because they would fake the moon landing. He didn't. That's not what he
Stop
meant.
interrupting Robert. Come on, tell him, Robert.
I
Tell
don't
him
know.
what he meant. Tell him what he
Right.
meant, Robert. Tell him.
What he meant was what he meant.
Richards, you're gonna get muted if you keep interrupting Robert. Robert is a guest. Have some
What,
respect. Go ahead, Robert.
yes, please. Thank you very much, sir. What he's saying to people is that many organizations, many engineering companies, and so on, were involved in developing the boosters and the landers. And when the whole space race ended, a lot of those companies went out of business or they changed their focus, and a
Exactly.
lot of the information was
They
lost.
didn't pay the rent to be
Right.
able to have the stuff in the
Okay.
NASA location, so we
So
have to
Exactly. And
just
all
throw
kind
it
of
to the
stuff was
trash.
tossed and
so
tracked
who
and
made
stuff.
another claim other than that was being shown in the video of him saying what he's
That's what
saying?
he meant.
That's what he meant. That's what he meant.
Yeah.
So they have to
Okay. Did
rebuild
you
a
have
lot
a
of.
recording of
Obvious.
him saying that? That's what he meant?
Why didn't he
You
say
have
that then?
proof?
Why did he say I'd go back to
No,
the
he
He
in a
didn't.
said he
He
nanosecond?
didn't
said it,
think
but
they would be
One
flat
second,
you
earthers.
guys
one
have
second.
comprehension
I'm
problems.
gonna pretty much verbatim quote him, right? I'd go back to the moon in a nanosecond. The
Yes, sir.
problem is we don't have that technology anymore. We destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's painful. It costs
Imagine.
a lot of money. We already spend the money. Why would we
Imagine.
spend the money again?
A lot of those. Remember,
Imagine they can't even
back then,
rebuild the same technology anymore. Oh my
remember back
lord!
then, computers, the database servers, the hard drives, they were
Yep,
large
yep.
enough to store all this data
And
electronically and in the cloud.
and
Redundancy, all
Hmm.
these things were not
uh
there.
huh,
The paper,
Yes,
a lot of
so
stuff was
uh
on paper. A lot of
and
stuff was on these electronic printing and
okay.
all this kind of stuff, right?
All
Yeah,
So,
right. So what
yeah.
does this
so
change?
all of that stuff, once that equipment gets
Did
damaged,
they
remember,
destroy it or
a
not?
lot of
Did they
information, by
destroy
the
it?
way, I'm in software
Like,
engineering. A
did they
lot
Okay.
of
destroy it?
a lot of
So
information, a lot of
so the same
information.
thing with the telemetry data. It was
Yes.
thousands upon thousands of these, and they happen to disappear. Nobody
Yeah.
knows where they
No,
went.
no, no.
Yeah.
Nobody said
They were destroyed.
disappear.
There were
Stop
some,
straw manning.
like for
I'm not
example,
strawmanning.
you had
What do you mean?
a lot of
It didn't
devices,
disappear. We
a lot of
destroyed it.
a lot of
What is
Okay.
devices.
that? What is
Yeah.
that, guys? What is your argument, dude? That is that you can't rebuild stuff.
No, 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 no. We
Oh, he's
we
just
we
making
didn't have
excuses.
this.
Like, yeah.
Back then, when we built all of this technology, and then decades pass, we don't
No,
have the
not.
smart. We didn't have the people that could use that technology again, so we destroyed it. Now we're gonna make other technology.
No, it's
No,
not
no,
that.
Jesse. I'm talking about the other guy. The other guy's argument because he's like, I'm an engineer and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Listen,
Go ahead,
I'm in
Robert.
What is,
software.
no,
Don't
no, no.
interrupt
I'm
Robert.
asking him, Jeremy. I mean Jesse. I'm
I,
asking
I
him.
Don't
am
What
in
is his
interrupt
argument?
Robert. Go ahead, Robert.
I am in software engineering, so I can tell you
Exactly.
a lot of information is stored on individual equipment. For example, you had a printer that was printing out the
No,
graphs
no, no.
and then
I don't. I don't want.
hold on,
Hold
guys,
on.
relax.
Eh,
I
So
know.
those
Can you
memory,
give me,
those
dude?
memory.
I don't.
yeah,
Hold
but you gotta
on.
wait. Robert is a guest in this VC, so let him finish. Let
Yeah, but
him
Robert,
finish.
I don't want a
He's a
whole biography.
scientist and an engineer.
Dude, I'm a software engineer
He's a
myself. So,
scientist.
dude, Robert,
That's quite
I
the
don't
leap.
want a synapse. I don't want like the whole movie. Just give me a conclusion
What
of
the
what
whole
you're
But
movie?
trying
I
to
want
say.
the movie.
Wait,
You don't sit through 90-minute movies? What's up
I
with?
like the movie.
90 seconds.
Dude,
I
I don't
mean,
want
come
to
on,
sit
man.
here and listen to you for 120 minutes. I want to
Okay,
sit here and
brother,
and
But I
brother.
give me
want him.
120
D-
seconds. Dude, fucking hey, Jensen.
Yo, brother L.
Give me a 120-second trailer of what you're
I'm
trying to say.
trying.
All right, Robert. You got
I'm
60
trying.
seconds, Robert.
Brother L.
Robert, you got 60 seconds. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Robert.
Brother L. It's science is complex, right? So that's why it's taking a little bit of time. So just bear with me. Just bear with me for a second, okay?
Yeah, bear with him.
So,
Come
so,
on,
Okay,
so
guys.
all right.
listen, bear with me for a second. So you had equipment that had individual memory and storage, right?
Yep.
So all the information is in that machine itself, right? So if that machine is
Correct.
destroyed, all of that information is gone, right?
There
So that
you
machine
go.
and that machine was used in all six in all six launches and all six missions. But if the machine is stored
I'm
away,
sorry, what?
stored improperly, the data is
I
lost.
heard you that. I heard
Blah
the
blah
tail.
blah. It's not stored in the clouds in redundant
20 more
servers and
seconds.
all these
20 more
kind of things
seconds.
on
Don't
hard
interrupt.
drives, or it's not run remotely and all these kind of things. It's stored individually on these machines. I'm in
Bro,
software
get to the
development, and I
point.
know these are how the things. You have ROM, you have EEPROM, you have RAM, you have
Bro.
all these kind of things,
Yes,
and so on. This
yes. That
information
makes
can be
sense.
lost. Okay.
They can all be
Yep,
used.
yep. Thank you, Robert.
May,
Thank you, Robert.
may I interject quickly? Robert, what the hell does that have to do with anything that was stated? The
Again,
fact
because
that, hang on,
you
just
asked
to
that
be
question
clear,
because you don't understand.
It's
no, just to be clear, right? The statement was something to the effect that it's too expensive to build back again. Okay. Now with modern stuff, and believe you me, okay, I'm in software engineering as well. Okay. Now that doesn't matter. Okay. The problem is if it's too expensive to build back again, what the fuck kind of technology were they using back then? What, 64 fucking megabyte hard disks and shit? That's too expensive to build back again? Come on, who gives a shit if it's in the cloud or not or whatever? The problem statement is it is too expensive to build back again. Not whether or not the data was destroyed or they had to because of whatever reason. The point is that, okay, why?
Again, you see, you're criticizing something you don't understand, brother. It is
Go ahead.
Exactly.
expensive to build. When you lose,
Here we go again.
when you
Oh my
lose,
god.
a lot of these things have EEPROM, ROM trip chips. Pre-programmed came straight from the factory with the program, with the software on these chips. So
Yep.
if you lose,
Yep.
if the machine is damaged, you lose that. That's not what
Alright,
happens today. Today, a
alright,
lot of
Robert.
things are generated from application on servers in
Tell him, Robert. Tell him.
in disaster
Robert.
recovery centers that are
Thank
backed
you.
up and backed
So
up over
Robert.
and
Thank,
over
Robert.
and over
he's
again.
not
A lot of these
Robert.
thank,
machines, a lot of these
not
Okay,
taking the
machines.
Elbow is
stance.
Robert. Elbow is gonna reply. Just give him a minute. Go ahead, Elbow.
Alright, Robert. So let me ask you this: is the technology compared to what we do now sending rockets up?
Okay, Elbow went for lunch. Now Robert can reply.
Okay, right. So there's a lot of calculations, telemetry calculations that was built, that was came factory created with the equipment, right?
Tell him, Robert. Tell him.
A lot of these calculations are very difficult to be repeated if you don't have the original base code.
Yes.
So you're going to have to rewrite it. It's like
Yes.
Microsoft Office is like you lose the soft the program, the subroutines
60
from
more seconds,
Microsoft.
Robert.
If you
60 more
lose this,
seconds.
if you lose the subroutines from Microsoft Office, right? No one has it anywhere. It's wiped off of all servers. Just imagine trying to
Correct.
recreate that. You get it?
Just imagine. No, dude, what you're failing to realize is they programmed it into the computer.
Richard, he had 50 more seconds. Why are you interrupting him? You don't know. You
Because
don't know a
they
software
program.
engineer.
You're
Robert
making my
is the
point.
expert here.
You're making my point. They programmed it into the equipment, so when the equipment gets
Exactly.
lost or damaged, it's gone.
No, it's not. They're the ones that programmed it.
No, that
So
was
I am a,
decades ago.
okay, no problem. I like the fact that he said that. Even the software designer himself, like I'm an application engineer, right? And trust me, if I've written like countless subroutines, countless. Now, guess what?
Millions,
So
billions.
guess what? Guess what? Sometimes
Hey,
sometimes when
Robert, guess what?
I'm
Guess
running one
what?
of
Guess what? Robert, Robert,
I'm running one of my code. I'm running.
Whoa,
yep,
whoa, whoa.
Robert,
We're
I'd just
we're
like
not
to
getting
point
anywhere.
out, I want you
Jesus
to go
Christ.
and look up
Yes, we
the
are.
computers
Nope.
that were used
It's
when they
fine.
went to the moon. You're not running complex subroutines on 58K.
No, not only that.
Yeah, and regardless, let's say we lose Word, right? We could definitely rebuild Word all over again, better, even faster.
No, we don't have enough
Techno-
Indios that can backwards compatible. That's all stuff to the new stuff. With
well,
Indio
the
is
thing
only
is,
one man.
so the technology gets better as we go forward in life. Doesn't retrograde. So you saying making an excuse that that they got destroyed and it no longer could be added bullshit. Technology gets better and you guys better, faster, more advanced code than what they had in the freaking 60s,
Yeah,
bro.
because we used trillions of dollars back then, and now we don't put that much money into NASA. And there's only one Indio 007 to be able to connect the new technology to the old technology. You guys know this?
Yes, you can. You can do that with any
N-
RAM. Anything can be uploaded to new technology.
No, 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 no. You know the experts call people like India to be able to fix their problems, but there's only one India. He can run NASA by
Have
himself.
you seen? Have you seen the? I don't know if I'll get banned for this, but have you seen the nuclear tests? The
Oh no,
videos
ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him. Quick,
Get his ass.
the videos
get
of
him, get him.
Gaddafi and
let's
Trump.
get him.
Since he
All
mentioned
right,
it.
where's he going?
All that was old technology uploaded to new technology. Right?
Bro,
The
but that's
technology.
fake technology. We're talking about
Hold on,
real
hold on.
stuff.
What you're saying is because the technology of the atom bomb was lost, now
That was secret stuff. We talking about NASA, bro.
All of it's programmed into the computer. It's programmed into
That
the
was
computer.
that was national security information. We're talking about
They have
space
files.
travel.
So they have files on paperwork that they use to program it into computer.
And this
Liar.
is and it's dumb. We know what's dumb is that they keep sending rockets supposedly up, in the air. So hold on. If they keep seeking, if the point would have been if like, oh yeah, we destroyed the rocket technology and we don't longer know how to build it, but they're supposedly sending rockets since the 70s up in the sky. So I mean that's just ridiculous claim.
VCR
No
is
man,
completely out
come
of
on.
date. Hold on.
Where's Robert at?
VCR.
Robert, tell him, Robert, tell him.
Let me give you an example. VCR is completely out of date. Completely out of date. VCR, come on. Video cassette recording, completely out of date, right? But to this day, you can still buy equipment where you can upload VCR to internet, digital. You can try to enhance the video as well while you're doing it. Like, for you to say this is unbelievable, dude. It's I don't even. It's ridiculous. You they even tell us that our cell phones have more computing power than what they used to go to the moon. So in other words, they have better technology to do it again. Better technology to do it again. But yet they haven't. What you're saying is
Come on,
ridiculous.
where's Robert at? Where's Robert?
He run away.
Oh man, we need a Robert to
Okay,
explain
the
all
thing
this to
is
you guys.
they say it was a painful process because when you freaking watch it, it's so freaking painfully freaking hilarious.
Right.
They just
So,
can't they
Bear,
can't freaking watch it again. So that's why
Bear,
that's painful about building it back. It's just horrible. You can't watch it.
Bear, Bear. You know when you're grinding coffee and you complain that it's painful. So going to space is puts like a 10,000 more times more painful than grinding coffee, dude. So it is
And I
painful.
hate that.
This argument is ridiculous. We shouldn't even be entertaining this.
Did
This is
these Globers know about the ISS coffee?
It's the
made from
best
urine.
coffee, space coffee.
Yeah, it's made from urine.
It tastes like space that was between some people's insides.
So it tastes like bullshit?
Yeah, space. You know, you have space in your insides. It tastes like that.
It
Space.
tastes nutty.
It tastes like piss with a little bit of nut.
But it's good.
Every time
This
Robert gets in here, I'm gonna pump him. I'm gonna pump Robert. He deserves it.
argument is ridiculous. I can't even believe you guys are entertaining it. I would get muted for it. If I was sitting in here talking about what he's talking about, you guys would mute me. Oop.
No, you
About what?
you haven't gotten muted today, so don't complain, bro.
No,
Well, so far so good.
come on now. This is ridiculous what Robert's saying.
Yeah, the black.
It's been oh, we can't. Even though we programmed it into the computer as if we didn't keep physical instead of digital, as if we didn't keep physical paperwork. The orbit path, the orbit, you know, when to launch, so it's the best, quickest way to it. Yeah, we did. All of that was just the computer.
Take it like this, James. James, take it like
We
this.
programmed that into the computer. That was
James,
digital.
you know when the surgeon, you know when the surgeon and the doctor start talking like doctor language, and you don't comprehend what they're saying about the surgery and all of these terms, right? Or the lawyer, the legalese, and they talk all of these legal terms, and you hear the words, and it sounds like English, but you don't comprehend anything that they're saying. Exactly like space travel, exactly like the astronauts. They're saying something, It's you lack the intelligence to comprehend what they're saying. Don't you know this?
No. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't lack that. I see what
What?
you're saying. I know you're being sarcastic, but that's the problem. I
I'm
don't have that
serious.
comprehension. I actually hear what they're saying. We destroyed that technology. It's a painful process to bring it back. Actually, if the technology you have nowadays is better than the technology you had when you did it, it would be less painful. It'd be easier to
Yeah,
bring back.
and the funny part about that, if we were listening closely to what Robert was saying, he was trying to caveat the situation in that, oh, if we have something that's damaged, like trying to invoke like something that's accidental or whatever. But this guy, he literally used the term, we destroyed the technology, right? Number one, so there's intent. And number two, when it comes to programming a computer, you need other computers to do it. So the fact that, oh, he's trying to like, hand wave dismiss the idea that, oh, we have these single chips that had one write to them with all the program put in one shot, okay, as if like that's the only source, like the source code. Like that's so stupid. You should know that. That you don't have you have some sort of software that's bundled all together and stuck onto a chip, right? That's derived from a source, i.e., source code. So all this shit, to think that like, oh, there's this one chip that went up there and got destroyed, and that like there's no paper trail, quote unquote, to it. It's obviously not a paper trail, but a digital trail to it. Like it's a total joke. Like this guy should know better.
Nah.
Not only that, but they would use paperwork. So they would, back then, to program a computer, you would have a huge ass notebook next to you, right? And you would, let's say, the first page, for an example. The first page, you would type, and I'm just using the first page as an example of the first software. So the first page is one software, even though it's probably multiple pages. So you would go through the first page, right? And you would type it in,
Or
and then you would
left. You can go
and then
left,
you
not just right.
and then you would check it off. You'd be like, yes, the computer accepted it. It's doing what I'm telling it to do. I'll go to the
Left.
next page. I'll go to the next update, the next software, and I'll do that, and then I'll check it off each one. All this shit was fucking. It wasn't just it wasn't just somebody sitting at a computer with nothing next to them. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Yeah, there's something to be said.
This was
Back
all
then,
this
they
was all on paper and everything, dude. This was all handwritten.
You guys, you could probably
Fucking
just tag Robert. He might come back and explain it to you. Maybe this time you'll get it.
Oh, you guys don't get it, man. Let Robert explain it. Come on, man.
Yeah, obviously.
this is all fucking
Robbie's the
handwritten,
man.
dude.
He
He's the
is.
man. He
My
knows it
my
all.
brother. My brother.
He knows it all. Robert is
I'm
expert in every subject matter.
right.
If
Obviously.
not on the spot, he will tell you. He will just Google quickly and read it up. Yeah.
The
That's what it
human
is.
being is the one inputting the ones and zeros. The computer doesn't have the ones and zeros in the sequence that they want, so they put them in sequence. This is ridiculous. What he's saying, it's absurd.
In
All
pudding,
this shit would be
pudding's too sweet.
all this shit would be
yeah,
on paper, handwritten.
yeah, there's something to be said. Back then, I don't remember exactly what years, but in those times, yeah, you're right. They had something called punch cards, right, where the initial bits of software were literally written on pieces of paper with holes punched, indicating the code or whatever, right? So at that time, to think that NASA wasn't using that or some derivative of that, which was more sophisticated, as source, like, come on, Robert, you should know this,
Well,
dude.
even the that's actually a good. I'm glad you brought up another sequence, really, because even the holes punched in the paper was handwritten for it to
Yeah,
punch the hole. All of this is
or either
fucking
that or
on paperwork,
it, now
all
it
on
might have been
paperwork.
done with a machine for like precision and shit, but like certainly hand or manually derived, right? It's you
Yeah,
punch a
yeah.
zero
That
or
way they
And
know if the computer don't accept it, They know what not to do. Like all this shit was. You don't just fucking sit there without a pen and paper. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but that's exactly the point that these days people don't do those type of jobs, and you don't have
Well,
the
nowadays,
man.
yeah,
You
AI
don't
stuff.
have people that can do that. That's why it's painful to build it back, because you will need the people to build it, and nobody can do it.
No, but all those papers are documented. They should not have been destroyed.
Nah, we lost it. We lost it
They
all, man. Just
well, they could say they lost the
just accept your
they
fate.
right. They could say they lost the telemetry data from the craft itself, but the craft was
Nah,
doing
they
what
freaking
they fucking
destroyed the
programmed it to do.
telemetry.
Allegedly.
The machine. Remember they said, "Oh, we don't even have the machines. We don't even have the machines that read the freaking reels that were containing the." Yeah, I could
Listen,
see them breaking
listen,
those things
li-
if they
listen.
existed to begin with. They just freaking like, hey man,
So,
put it in the
so,
car
so,
All this
crusher.
shit would be
Nobody can
so
freaking
recorded.
think
read
of,
that shit. They'll
think
find out we
about
didn't
this,
go
right?
anywhere.
When
It
you
would
had a
all be
Nintendo,
recorded
when you
and
had a
documented.
game, when you had a game and you know how to play the game, but you don't have the cheat codes. If you don't have the cheat codes, if the coder, the creator of the game doesn't give you the cheat codes, you won't be able to use cheats. You won't be able to
Yeah,
find
you
out the
will.
cheat code.
It's not true.
No,
You can still
mm-mm,
find those out. Yeah, I wouldn't
nope,
use that
nope,
as an example.
impossible,
That's not
impossible.
true at all.
Nope, nope.
Dude, every game they release, they find cheat codes
Yeah,
without
because they gave them to you,
uh,
the creator, but we don't have the creator of the technology
no,
anymore.
without the creator.
Oh man,
Glitching, they
that's
call it
Cheat
glitching.
impossible.
You
codes
can
were
glitch outside of map.
up, down, right, left, up, down. If remember the
Yeah, but it's
old
irrelevant to the point though.
Yeah, we don't have
It's
people
all
that can do that
programmed.
anymore.
The video game is programmed. That's why there are glitches. There's ways that they didn't think of and prevent certain things.
I miss Robert.
Any computer can be
Let's keep,
hacked.
let's keep talking about Robert, man. Don't stop.
Oh, is it back again? No. Oh, that guy's really obsessed with with us flares in this VC.
Like just whoever else joins, just ban them, and only Robert from now on.
No,
If Fry
Robert,
speaks, mute him.
bro, Robert
Robert, really?
is horrible human being, man. Like, it's
I would
not
say
even possible
ban
to have a
him.
proper conversation with him without him calling people lie,
Nah,
CGI,
man,
whatever.
just
It's
ban
really
everybody
annoying
else.
with him. He-
I would say don't ban anybody, but if you
It's
do,
wasting
ban
time with him.
Robert. You can't even figure out perspective. You can't even. It's ridiculous. The railroad tracks actually touch at a distance. They don't stay the same distance apart. They actually touch.
When they hit the next turnout, they touch.
That's Robert. That's Robert. They actually touch. Why does the boat disappear? Why does the railroad tracks touch each other when they don't? Does that have to do with the curve? 3 feet apart?
Where's Robert at? This is boring.
Well, we've got a new Robert. Naxi. We've just voted you as Robert.
Okay, here we go. All right. So, what's at the end of this flat Earth?
Why would
Water.
you assume there's an end?
I heard three answers. Say it again.
Water. Water.
Water. Endless.
Yeah, because every time you walk across the earth and you
Is it?
reach the shore, there's water.
What's at the end of the water?
What's
Earth.
been to the end?
So it goes earth, water, earth.
Bro, have you ever seen anything else? Okay, you walk, you reach water, you get on a boat, and what do you reach after that?
Oh wait, can you? What map or what model are we gonna use? Can you
No, no, no,
post?
no. Listen, bro.
Well, no,
The
I'm a visual
maps.
learner. It would help me a lot
Look
if
Listen,
with
you
my
show me
screen,
how.
you'll
listen.
see the model that you earned. Just watch my stream.
Listen, yeah,
Which one?
listen.
Who's stream?
Maps are not water or earth, okay? Just letting you know. Even if you paint it like brownish and bluish and greenish,
Is this the flat model we're using?
we? When you say we, do
Well,
you mean like you and I?
No, I,
there is no model.
No? Oh.
well, I mean, like,
There's no.
how are the continents arranged? Can you just show me?
Oh, the continents? I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, like,
if you're in North America, that continent, you walk across it, and then you're gonna reach
who?
water, and then you walk across the water, and you're gonna reach another continent. Just
But no,
pretty
I mean,
easy.
like, do you have like a map I could look at?
Oh no, no, the water, the earth, and the soil, and the air. That's you
Why
don't walk on
can't
the map.
why can't you show me something so simple?
Because you
There's
don't
a
walk
map
on the
for.
map. You look at the map, right? But that's
Yeah.
not the earth or the water. That's not it.
Uh-huh. So
Yeah.
Yeah, the map.
so
Hold on, hold
so
on, hold
So
on.
so
The
so you
map
know
is.
so listen, hold on. You know when you have like a local map for your town, right? And you want to know street
yeah,
main
but I want to go
street.
much farther. I want to go
Uh
much farther than
okay,
that.
okay, okay. So you know how that map of your town has like a limitation? It has like an edge, right? Maybe a square or a circle. That edge is not real. If beyond your town, there's more land and more water. You know this, right?
Well, so like if I got in a boat and I went
Yeah.
towards from Cali to Japan, would I
Yeah.
be able to do that or how would it
Yeah,
work?
yeah, you get on a boat,
Okay. And if I
you
kept going past
navigate,
there, if I kept
and
going
then you
past
reach
there,
Japan, and you
but
make
would
it to
I
Japan.
and what's after Japan?
So every time you get on a boat, you go from port to port. If you don't do that, you might run out of gas or so, and you might die.
But what if I just keep going straight? What if
You
my
might
boat gets
die, and nobody will
You're
know about
gonna.
you, and that's it. The end of your story.
why can't we answer these questions without being, you know, silly about it?
Answer
Okay,
what
you answer
question?
it. You
Well, I'll
answer it
make it
then.
easy for you, mate. I've
All right,
not
mate.
been any further south, don't do it. Haven't been any further south than Melbourne. I've been no further north than a trip around Lake Superior into Ontario. So outside of that, I don't know.
So nothing exists outside of where you've traveled.
I'm not saying nothing exists.
What?
I just don't know because I personally have not done it, have not been there. Okay? So asking me what's at this edge, quote unquote, is pointless.
Well, I'm saying,
What
is there
edge?
is there an edge or an end,
The
or is it endless?
Uh, there we go. See? Pointless question.
Oh, I know what you mean now. You mean the containment, the walls of the container. Is that what you're asking
Well,
for?
I mean, if that's what you want to call it, but I'm surprised it
No,
took you
no,
so
no,
long to
no.
get there.
I don't call the container is not something that I call it that. The container is an antecedent for you breathing air. So are you breathing air right now when you gonna say words? Do you breathe air? Do you breathe do you breathe any air any day during the week?
Nah, I just take hits of nitrous and hold my
So
breath.
you don't breathe air. We know that's a lie. You do breathe air because to say words you have to breathe air, right?
I don't particularly like air.
I have
But do you
a
breathe air?
Sure.
Liking something has nothing
Yes,
to
Oh,
do
you
with it.
do
mates,
breathe
what you
air.
got for us?
The antecedent for you breathing air is containment.
You said empty seed?
Antecedent.
Wait,
Antecedent.
are you talking to
Okay.
Naxi?
I'm Naxi.
He probably doesn't know what that word means. That's why
Next,
he's lost.
you asking about the limitations of the place that we're in. That will be the container.
Okay. So the container has end or endless?
It has a volume. I don't know how
It's both
far,
actually.
how big. I don't know the color. I don't know how it tastes. I
Why
don't
are there
know
like
the
50
form
people
of
in
it.
this room and all of them are muted?
Don't know the
Is that
shape.
like a goal? Am
The
I supposed to
shape
be
of it.
muted?
I don't know any, but you know what I know? That you're breathing air and there's an antecedent for gas pressure. You know you're breathing gas and the pressure of gas is the force that the gas exerts on the walls of its container. So if there's gas pressure, there is a container. So there you go. That's the limitation that you asked about. Anything else?
Can we
You're
see
welcome.
the container?
The limitation is a finite one that infinitely loops.
Hold on. I have a quick
Wait,
question.
wait. The limitation is a finite one that infinitely loops.
He
Check
plays
out
a lot of
the video in
Pac-Man.
the side chat.
He plays a lot of Pac-Man, and
Question.
you know, in Pac-Man, there's like some valves,
Wait,
you know, in the containment.
Hold on,
Wait,
we
let me
infinitely
finish. Let me
loop.
finish. Let me finish. When you
Yeah,
play
look at
in
the video inside.
Pac-Man, when you play in Pac-Man, you know that there is like little holes that you can go through, like valves, and Pac-Man comes back through to the other side. Like gas pressure goes from valve to valve, from container to container, right?
So I get vaporized and reappear on the other side.
Yeah,
To be
that's
clear,
what he meant.
using
That's
Pac-Man
You
that's
don't
as
what
get
he
an
meant.
vaporized.
example
You don't get
is really
vaporized. No,
bad
nothing happens
because
to you. It's
that's a program. It's not real life.
So percent sign up here. Percentage is telling me that it loops, but you're over here telling me it's limitless. So how does he know it loops if we
No,
can't
no,
reach
nobody
the
said
limit?
limitless. No, limitless. There's
Somebody said
limitations.
somebody said limitless earlier.
I said
No,
it
no, no,
infinitely
no.
loops. It has a limit, but it infinitely loops.
There's a limit because there's a volume. You know your lungs, right? Your lungs. When you expand your lungs, you can
Right.
only expand them to a certain amount, right? And you
Well,
can hold only a certain amount of air.
Wait,
You
Gemsy,
can.
Gemsy,
There's a limitation to the pressure. There's a
I just
limitation to the pressure
legitimately
that you
want
can
wait,
to
wait,
hold
know.
within your lungs.
wait, Kobits, hold on, let me talk to Jemsy. So, or the other guy. So wait, I'm confused. All right. So we've never been to the end of this flat plane. Yes or
No,
no?
I haven't. Have you
No,
haven't
no,
either?
no. Humankind. Has anybody?
Yeah, we have.
It's there's a possibility that you know the people that ask you for passports to go from border to border, and some of those people that don't need passports to go to places. There's a possibility that some of those people have probably possibly reached the limitations of the places. That's a possibility. I can
Well,
throw you that.
okay.
Okay, but
But
Sure.
not you and I, because you and I to travel we need permissions. You know, you have you ever traveled without permission?
Plenty.
You travel without
Gemsy,
permission. You go to any
Gemsy,
country and you
you can
just
okay,
freely
but I
travel
have
to these
a
places. You
Jemsy.
don't need
I have a question, real quick, Jemsy.
It's a lot of
If
talking.
I if you don't mind
having
me
a
jumping in,
conversation right now.
it's relative to the conversation.
I would like to hear.
If you don't mind me jumping in,
Okay, I don't
obviously.
mind you.
Go ahead. So is it so those people that can supposedly travel without any documentation, which I know there
I don't
are,
know
but
them.
well, no, I'm sure. Okay, it doesn't matter if you know them or not. Is there just no? If someone has been there, is there no like documentation? Like I'm sure if no one's ever been to said edge of the world, surely the first person to go wants to document it, right? It gets a lot of publicity for it. Gets
Yeah, but here's the
so.
problem, right? If somebody
Mhm.
did, if somebody did do that, are you gonna believe them?
Uh,
question.
if one
You
person
bet.
did it, probably not. Like I'd have to be
You
a little
better
bit
if you don't
skeptical.
believe him. If you don't
Oh, so
believe that they
you're
hello. Wait. If you don't believe that there's walls of the container and they tell you there's walls of the container, you are denying reality. You are a
Okay, so
reality denier because you're breathing air.
hold on, Gemsy. I'm new here.
No, well,
I
He's
want to
bait.
ask.
He's
I just want to make this clear, Gemsy. Do you believe in a flat Earth?
Believe? I
he's
mean, flutter is a term.
Kobits. He's baiting you into the gravity conversation with his
That's
container. That's why
perfectly
I keep
fine.
saying it.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to make.
Yeah.
I just want to
Flutter,
distinguish them
flutter,
because you guys have been
flutter
arguing,
will.
and I don't know who's on what side. Like, does that make sense?
So
So I just want to make
the
sure, like,
container.
hey,
Listen,
Gemsy,
the
do you
container
believe in a
is
flat
the
Earth?
container. The container is not flatter. The container will be the walls of the container. Flatter will be the ground that you're standing on, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
horizontal frame of reference that everybody is navigating, operating, and doing everything across. A
So you,
horizontal. You,
so
if
if
wherever you are right now, wherever you are right now
sorry.
on the earth.
You do
Wait.
believe
Let me.
the
Wherever
Earth
you are
exists
on the
on
earth
a
right
horizontal
now.
plane? Is that where that
No,
is
that's
that a
not
better
a
way to?
belief. That's an actual fact. There is a horizontal frame of
Okay,
reference that
so
everybody's standing
you believe
orient.
that the world that we stand on, the Earth that we stand on, exists on a horizontal plane, right?
on a horizontal frame of reference because you can
Yes,
just
correct.
you
Awesome. I
it's not a
love that.
belief. Listen, the word that you use
No.
believe, that's not a belief.
That's great. I think that's wonderful. I want you to explain to me the horizon. Like,
The
why does the horizon?
the horizon is a perfect example that
Is
we
it
get
just like the end
horizontal.
of our rendering distance? Does human beings have like a
It's
limited
the
rendering
apparent
distance? Is that what's going
location
on?
where the is the apparent location where the ground meets the sky or the water meets the sky. It's an apparent
Mm-hmm.
location.
Yeah,
You can
but
So
have
why
you
can't
can
I see
listen
Mount Everest from
listen
where I am right
listen
now?
listen the horizon, right? The horizon. You could be
No. Answer
looking
the
at it
question. Why can't I see Mount if the world is a flat plane? Why can't I see Mount Everest from where I'm
because
standing?
it's called perspective and angular
Because the Earth
resolution.
is a flat plane.
Yeah, angular resolution. Currently,
If you
yes,
holding
based
a
off of
book,
what?
listen,
A
hello,
curve.
hello. If you're holding a book on your hand, you can read the letters. But if you position that book 1 kilometer away, can you see the book or the letters?
Yes, I can still see the book. I might
You
not be
can
able to read the
still
letters,
read the
but I
book.
should be able to see the book. Yes.
So
That's what I'm
things
saying.
don't.
It's like, are you
You
saying
can
that the
still read the
horizon
Okay,
letters
is
a
just
kilometer
outside
away.
of human rendering
okay.
distance?
You
If you
can
keep
still
Like
read
doing,
the
we just
if
like
letters a
lose
kilometer
rendering
away.
distance
if
after.
you keep rumpusing, you're gonna get muted and kicked the fuck out. Not like the other guys that are being polite.
So, Kobits, you can still read the letters a kilometer away. Yes or no?
You understand that?
Okay, you
Well,
were
can you
talking the whole.
explain
Okay, you're
that
too
to me?
stupid to realize. Right. Hopefully,
So
you're not
listen,
talking.
M-
Don't
Mount Ev.
overtalk people. The mods will rail you. Okay. Now, you claimed that you could still read the letters of that book a kilometer away. Is that true or false?
Letters anymore, obviously. I could still see the book though.
Yeah, but at a
Okay,
certain
put
distance.
it 10 miles away
The
now. Do
book
you
will
can
be
you?
like the
Oh
letters.
my god, how many
Book
people are
will
gonna
act.
have this fucking conversation, man?
Oh, can you not answer the question? Explain to me why the horizon exists. Why does the horizon get further
It's
when I
the
get higher? Can
apparent
you explain that?
location.
It's
Because
such
it's
a
Is
fucking simple
Kobits.
question.
Kobits,
Just tell
shut the
me why
fuck
is it?
off. Right, shut your yap and start fucking listening, bro. He explained it to you already. And then you come back with some retarded thing like why you couldn't see Mount Everest. The air has density. There is shit floating in it. Dirt, moisture, fuck knows whatever else. That's why you can't see infinitely. Right, Gemsy, please.
you got that what he said, right? You don't have like
Yeah,
limitless
it's cool.
vision
It's
or
cool. Yeah,
opticals.
there's
It's cool, yeah.
atmosphere.
It's
There's
cool,
stuff
and
in
then
the
it's hot
air
in
that
another
blocks
area.
my distance. Yes, I have a limited rendering distance as a human being.
Yes, and any
That's
optical that you have,
understandable.
any optic device
The
that you have also
horizon
has
is
a
not
limitation.
affected by that rendering distance. The horizon does not fucking give a fuck about fog. It doesn't care about atmospheric pressure. It does
It's an
not care
apparent
about anything else.
location.
The line of
The
horizon
horizon doesn't have a mind to
specifically is
care about
something you can.
anything.
Bro, I don't think you know what a horizon is, bro. A horizon is optical, so of course he cares about that stuff.
Yeah, but the problem is if the horizon is like that argument works for both flat and globe Earth. If it's an apparent horizon, like
No, how does
the
it work
globe
for
Earth.
flat Earth?
No,
Explain it
I'm on
to
your
me. I
side, bro.
want
I'm
you
on
to
your side.
explain to
Come,
me.
I'm a
How
glober
does
just
a
as much as you
horizon
are.
exist in a flat
Listen,
Earth? If a flat Earth existed, I should be able to see Mount Everest
just
from where I am right
listen.
now.
Check the slope. Check the rate change slopes
Or there would be
formula.
fog in the way
Okay,
of
you're gonna
Mount
engage
Everest.
with this. You're gonna engage with this now, and everybody that is asking about the horizon, check the rate change slope formula for a
Yeah.
horizontal line. For a horizontal line, the rate change of slope formula.
So that
And
would
tell me,
assume, yeah, but that
tell
assumes a
me,
curved plane.
we get horizontal
That
lines from the
assumes a curved
horizon.
plane. So are you
Hello,
saying that
hello.
we live on a flat
Tell
Earth,
me,
but
tell
it's a
you
curved
answer
flat
this
Earth?
question, bro. Answer the question. What is the change rate of slope of a horizontal line?
On a horizontal
Hello?
line, it's 0.
0. So we have
On a
horizons. We
horizontal
get
line, it's
horizontal.
literally 0. Yes, there is 0
It
curve
is
on a
0,
horizontal line.
and you know what is the
Fucking
rate?
wild. Is that
And
not my
you,
entire point
hello,
right
okay.
now?
I'm gonna have to start muting you. Okay, so the curvature, what you're trying to claim, the change
Mhm.
rate of slope of a curve, you know what it is? Non-zero.
Exactly. Yes, you are correct.
Exactly. So
That would
we observe
that would
horizons and we
presume
get
that it's not
horizontal lines
flat,
from the horizon.
correct?
And wherever you're standing right now, you can point to me and I'll point to you, and we're gonna be in a horizontal frame of reference, pointing at each other, line of sight, and there is no slope between you and I, according to the globe claim. There
I'm
is a
sorry.
horizontal frame of reference between you and I for
Then
thousands
yeah, it
of
would be a
miles.
horizontal plane, correct?
Exactly, because there's no curvature. There's that
Exactly.
is what
And
people
in that
call
particular
that is what people
example,
that is what people
when we're both
label the
standing
flat
on
Earth.
top of a curved plane and we're both pointing at each other, yes, there's a horizontal plane between us. You are
Wrong.
correct.
There
Be
are
a
no
curved line
horizontal
between
lines
you
on a
and the ball,
ball.
Todd.
There are no horizontal lines on a ball.
Yes, you are
None.
correct. Yes.
Exactly. So
But two
in
people standing
reality,
on
we
top
have
of a
horizontal lines and we have horizons. Therefore, the ball is impossible. Don't you get it?
It's
no, I don't.
impossible.
Can you
I like
explain it to
that
me
one.
again?
Exactly. Impossible.
I like that one. I'll give you credit for that one.
Yeah. I
The
coined that one.
rest is crazy, but I like that.
All right, once again, can you explain to me
What's
why
crazy?
the
No. The
horizon?
guy that said crazy. The guy that said crazy. What is crazy about the change rate of slope of a horizontal line?
This is
What
your
is crazy
conversation with
about that?
Kobits. I still want to talk about the Pac-Man reality.
No,
I got
that's
Oh
just
yeah,
that's
the Pac-Man reality
I got
where we go out on the other side and come back on the other.
yeah, I got pushed out of this, but no hate Kobits.
Yeah,
But I
that
still want to
one
talk.
was fucking hilarious. But
that's
I
percentage.
legitimately, I've
Who
never
wasn't that?
actually spoken to legit flat earthers before and heard the
I'm
answer
not a
like
flat earther. I'm above the
I don't
ground,
care.
in the
Fuck you.
medium,
I
under the
just want to
heaven earth.
know what the fuck. Why, if Earth is flat, why can't I see Mount Everest? Why is the horizon? Why does the
Because
horizon
Because,
your
exist?
okay,
optics. So okay,
Kobits,
go ahead, T-Dub.
I'm not too dumb.
Come on. What's the
Matrix
other
here.
one? I forgot. Matrix.
The other one.
Kobits, the air has density. It's
Yeah.
opaque. How come you can't see 10 miles underwater?
Wait, before you continue, Matrix, my bad. Gentlemen, the guy that asked the question, you as a 6 foot observer, if you're not Mexican, right? As a 6 foot observer, if you're looking across a distance and you observing a 6 foot man away from you, based on perspective, the angle of resolution, that 6 foot man is gonna disappear. It's not gonna be resolvable by your eyes at 3 miles. You won't be able to see
Oh, the
that man
horizon.
anymore.
Yeah.
Even though the guy is there, no, the guy is walking away from you.
Okay.
Your
Yes,
eyes.
Jemsy. You are absolutely correct. At
Exactly.
water,
So
at ocean level, if this 6 foot dude walks 3 miles away from me, I can't see him anymore.
exactly,
However,
exactly.
if I just go 6 feet higher, if I get like a ladder and I go 6 feet higher, I can see him clearly up to 7 miles. Can you
No.
explain
This
that?
is
Can
this
you
this
explain
is
that?
the
Can you explain
resolution. This
why
is
me getting a little bit higher in the
listen.
air increases
Hello.
my resolution,
Angular
increases my
resolution.
rendering distance?
Angular
The,
resolution.
Well,
if you
yes,
bring out
angular
your
resolution
iPhone,
would be
if
the
you bring
correct
out
answer
listen,
on a sphere. It would not
No.
be the correct
Stop,
answer
stop,
on a
stop.
plane.
You've got this whole
Why does
mindset.
this exist on a plane?
You've got this whole mindset that sphere equals everything. Angular resolution happens anywhere. It is the limitation of an optic. The ability to resolve something below a specific angle. That is all. You don't need a ball tard. You don't need flat. Fuck me dead, it could be a cube made of Swiss cheese. You will still get angular resolution. So get it out of your head that you need a ball tard for that to happen.
exactly.
So from your perspective, a horizon exists even on a flat plane.
The
Yes,
horizon
we
is part of the flat
And that
plane.
the horizon would become further from you raising your elevation even on a flat plane.
No, no.
Yes,
Listen,
and
if
if
you
you
Based
disagree,
off
just
what
one
you
second,
100%
one
off.
based
second.
off
Hello,
what you just
hello.
said,
I wanted
that
to say
seems
this
to be
earlier.
the idea.
Listen, I wanted
It's because
to say this
because
earlier.
angularly I would be higher and I would be able to see
No,
more of the
listen, you don't
plane
need to be
from a higher
higher.
point,
Listen,
right?
the depending on the you know the weather, the weather lady when she's on the TV and she says today your the visibility is gonna be 2 miles. You know, there's fog in the air or
Mhm.
whatever, right? There's
No,
gonna
no, no.
be
I
many
understand that.
there's
I
gonna
understand
be
that.
bro,
No, limited
listen,
visibility
listen,
based off fog and all that.
listen, one
That's not what I'm
second,
talking about.
listen.
I'm talking about the horizon. The horizon.
Oh my God. Okay,
Okay,
okay.
Kobits,
So,
no more talking over people, or it's just going to be red flag for you. I warned you earlier. Please stop it. Wait till Gemsy's finished speaking. Okay? He's pretty easy to understand. He's not like myself with a crazy accent or any shit like that.
I have the crazy accent.
Matrix. Matrix. I think you are far more understandable than him.
Yeah. That's
Really?
Yeah,
fine. But listen,
Gemsy's
the,
has
pretty
not
good.
made
listen,
any
listen to
points.
this.
He's
The
not made any
horizon,
arguments.
the
He
horizon
has
is
not
an
actually
apparent,
made
is an apparent.
anything
Oh
that,
my God. The horizon is an apparent location, okay? If you with your eyes, you're gonna see the location, the apparent location of the horizon based on of your observation with your eyes. But if you have a telescope, that horizon will be further. You're gonna be able to see beyond your eyes optics. If you have an iPhone, you have a different horizon. If you have a Samsung phone, whatever, different horizon. If you pull out an infrared optical device, the horizon is going to go even further. So it's based on many variables, but the optics are important. If there is too much stuff in the air, like dust, humidity, temperature changes, there could be waves in the way. Your horizon is gonna change with the day. It's an apparent location. It's not a specific place. The horizon is not a specific place that you can go put a flag and you say, "Look, I reached the horizon." If you have multiple people, depending on their eye, their vision, the horizon is gonna look different. Okay, or the optics that they're holding. The infrared is gonna give you a further horizon. So go ahead, Matrix, talk to him. Hopefully, he gets the horizon point.
Did he just headphone himself after all that?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Where's the other friends? You talk to Matrix. Ask your questions, since your friend is being silly. He's playing. Hey, he doesn't
Oh
comprehend the
yeah, free
horizon.
Pac-Man, free my boy Pac-Man.
Yeah, no.
Actually, I was talking to Percentage,
Your whole
I think,
wraparound
in the
type
side
thing
chat.
doesn't work with me, so.
Well, I was talking to
Because
Percentage.
you're a dumb
So.
flat earther, bro. Any intelligent flat earther recognizes.
Did you just mute?
Recognizes that you'll shut up when I'm talking to someone else. Now, what do you want to know, Naxi?
Well, you said you don't have an answer, and Percentage says he does.
Percentage is an
And
idiot.
well, then I guess you're just shutting
Right.
down the
So, what would you
conversation.
like to know? You don't even
So
need to ask questions.
okay, well, I
You
mean,
have
you
an
said you
issue.
don't know, so I mean,
I said I
somebody
don't know
else.
what. What was I referring to?
Oh, don't get so hostile, bro. Relax.
Yeah, well,
Relax.
stop being a smartass. I'm
All
not in the
right.
mood
Well,
for it.
yeah, you've been a little mean all day, but anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
I was born this way.
oh well, only online, I'm sure. But anyway,
Yeah. No,
yeah.
actually, I'm like this in real life. It's
Oh,
hilarious. Cracks
I'm
me up.
sure.
I get all these douches like you. Oh, you're only tough when you're online. Actually, this is just me.
Wow, that sounds really cool. But anyway, so we're talking about the wraparound Pac-Man stuff. So
Not even Percentage knows what it is. He says it, but he doesn't know what it is.
okay, so then what's at the
So
end?
it's a nothing burger.
It's a nothing burger or nothing,
Yeah,
nothing containment, maybe
not it's a nothing burger.
nothing containment. But like, is there a map I could look at? Like an
Ask
idea,
him.
a
Ask him.
representation? Oh, Matrix said I'm not allowed to ask him. He said I'm talking to
I
Matrix.
posted up maps for you before. There's a whole
Uh,
streamload of them.
can you
Pages
So,
for like
anyways,
200 and something.
wait real quick?
There we
You
go.
didn't post them. You didn't post them
just
for me.
Yeah, I did. 49 past the hour. Someone
Can you
asked for
link?
maps and I posted a whole page full of them.
bro, just Google Pac-Man and see a GIF about the Pac-Man game, and there you go. That's the Pac-Man model. That's it.
Okay, so
What
then
else
you're
do you
good.
need to know about Pac-Man?
So you're going
But
through what
but this is
kind of
VC.
ties
It's not
to.
about that. Don't you get it? It's not called the Pac-Man VC.
Well, some people are arguing for Pac-Man. Some Matrix is telling me that
No,
only
only you
Australia
and your
and
dumb shit friend were talking about Pac-Man. That's it.
why so hostile, bro? Relax. It's okay. Relax.
So another question about the VC topic.
Huh?
Any questions about the VC topic?
Yeah, I have a question.
The flat Earth. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Let him.
So if you set sail from the west coast of the United States of America and travel west, where would you end up eventually? Like, say you just like, I don't know, you're not on a
You
motorboat, you're just on a boat that can travel like a rowboat. You know, you don't run out of gas, so like, you can travel for
you'll be
this.
A sailboat.
you'll be.
Yeah.
Anybody want to reply to that one, guys? I mean, you'll be doing basically if you going due west, there will be a circle around north based on the compass, and you're gonna be going from port to port, adjusting towards toward doing a circle
Okay.
west. Like imagine you doing a circle, you know. But the thing
No,
is, nobody navigates like that. People go from port to port.
yeah,
If just
but
flat and
go
I go
like
in one direction,
so.
yeah, go.
I don't know, like, what do you mean port? So say we're going from the west coast of America to the east coast of Australia, right? And we're traveling west.
You'll be if
Would
you're gonna use in uh
like is there a map that can help whoever's traveling navigate to the from port to port?
Plenty of maps.
people use celestial navigation to navigate based on the
Okay,
position, the ground
One of
positions of the
one of the maps.
luminaries.
One
okay,
of the
but then
maps
can
used is the AE map. You can use that if you wish.
okay, can I let me see up. It's called AE map.
Azimuthal equidistant. That's one of the many maps that are used.
There's many versions of maps because that's a the one he's talking about. That's a projection, and the thing is, if you're gonna travel from one place to another place, you need maps that are relevant to your route. So if you're gonna start from California at a port, you need a map of that port, right? And then you need a map of the next section and the next section, and you keep going like that. But
Okay,
you're not gonna start navigating like whatever. You're not gonna just go out there and it's gonna be your luck.
okay,
You're
but
not
can
gonna
we
be
not put
looking at a projection to navigate.
okay, but you said so if you're starting from a port, you get a section of the map, and then as you travel, you get I guess you unlock more sections. So could we not just put all those sections together and create one map that we can all just use?
You
Just
you
a
you
general
the-
map of the world?
if you zoom out, you won't be able to navigate correctly. You're not gonna be looking at China to navigate in California. Okay,
Okay.
so you're gonna be using maps that are navigation maps that are relevant to your route, so you
Okay,
know where
but
you're going.
So it's always in the same spot, right?
so wait, so
If
I
you
don't understand what
if
you
you're
mean
going
by
on a street in California, you're not gonna have a map of New York.
yeah, but okay, you're right. But if we connect all these maps together, we can make one map. Am I
That will be a
mistaken?
projection. No, but you don't when when you drive in when you drive in California, you don't zoom out to see the whole of the map to navigate in California, do you? You zoom in. You
Okay,
zoom
but
in to the street that you're
okay,
at.
say okay, but then say I'm traveling from California to China. I'm gonna have to zoom out. Am I not?
I mean,
It's
you'll
a pretty
be
long trip.
in the position that you're at,
Yeah.
map by map, position by position. Just like if you're going from California to from the West Coast to the East Coast, you're gonna be position by position.
What
So
is
the GP so the GPS on your Apple Maps is it is it not one whole map? Is it not one
Anybody want you know how you download the maps when you by location? You done this in Google Maps, right? You download them based on location. But anybody want to touch on the navigation? Because you need to make triangles to be able to navigate that. That's a horizontal baseline based on the location of the stars. If you're gonna do stellar navigation.
Well,
You know,
it's
your ancestors and all our ancestors across the world in every civilization that they had navigation knowledge, they used the star to navigate as with ground positions and charts. So
okay.
that debunks the globe because
Okay,
they draw in triangles, angles.
okay,
You
but
need
we don't.
straight lines for that, horizontal lines. Remember, horizontals have zero slope.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you using these across the waters or across the earth, and you
Mhm.
drawing these angles to be able to locate to know your position based on charts, and whatever the next position is gonna be based on these horizontal lines and angles based on the ground positions of the stars, and then you're gonna know where you're going.
So is a GPS that I use in 2025 using stars?
They'll start using maps that are using the latitudes that are based on is it latitudes? Yeah, longitudes. Latitudes, because latitudes is the lines from the center, from the celestial north. Those are horizontal lines.
Wait, sorry, what
And then
you
you do,
lost?
and then the other. Yeah, I'm confusing the names because of the language barrier. Now there is the latitudes. You're using the latitudes that use the straight lines, the horizontal lines towards the center
Yeah,
of
latitudes
the
run
map.
west to east. Yeah.
Oh, that those ones are using, the movement of the hour, the time of the sun, or that kind of stuff, going around
Yeah, like
the.
time zones. Is that what you're referring to?
I'm actually not 100% expert on these navigations, but you do know that you are drawing horizontal lines to be able to navigate. Did anybody want to touch on this for him? Because I know this is not my strongest topic. But it is. You know that you're drawing triangles and you kind of have triangles on a globe. You need a horizontal frame of reference, a horizontal baseline, and the horizontal line that you're drawing has no slope, zero slope. This went to stellar navigation, but you're kind of asking about how you're gonna make it from point A to point B. In
If I sail south from Africa indefinitely, what happens?
you might run out of resources and
Nope.
maybe
I have I
reach.
have an I have a nuclear submarine that's stocked for 5 years and a reactor
Submarines
that's
don't
probably
submarines don't go on land.
well. That's what? That's irrelevant. I'm just sailing.
If
I
you
can I can
sail,
pop up.
if you
I can
sail,
pop
if
up.
you
Wait, I have a
sail,
boat.
you
I have a
said a
boat.
straight line, right? You said a straight line, horizontal line. So
Real quick, the submarine is loaded with enough food for 5 years, and obviously it's nuclear powered. And I have a dinghy that I can take myself to land that I can
okay,
blow up.
so so yeah, you're gonna reach a shore. You leave the
What
submarine
shore?
there, and whatever shore, a shore, the south, the shores of the south.
A south? What's? I mean, has no one ever gone there?
Yeah, people have been to the southern lands, to the and people. If you go south, you say south of Africa,
Yeah.
Antarctica at the south.
What if I keep going past Antarctica?
Mm,
Wait, do you believe in
that's a good
Antarctica?
question.
You
Believe?
will die. You can't do it.
Why
So
would I
I've
believe in
seen.
Antarctica? It's an actual location. I mean, people
Okay.
have been there. There's made
You'll
videos about
fucking
it. Why
die.
wouldn't you?
Well, I
It's
mean,
Antarctica, bro.
you haven't personally been in South
It's
Africa, so I
not
mean, sorry,
navigatable.
Antarctica.
I've been to South America to and North America, and I know that from South America I can go to Antarctica. I've seen the people traveling there. I mean,
I know,
why
but
question it?
I mean, that's not
Wait,
really my
Uh,
question, but that's interesting to say because you've seen other people do it. I mean, they could all be lying, right?
Not necessarily, because
Because you've seen
it's
video.
not. You can actually book flights there, and you can go. If I had the money to spend it, I'll probably do a visit.
Wait, so I
Because there's
was
many other interesting places to go.
All right. So anyway, so what's after South? What's after Antarctica?
Hmm. I know the when you reach the Antarctic basin, the United States Geological Survey, they call it the ice wall. That's not people in here or
Now,
labeled flat earthers.
some people
The
in here
United,
said there
listen,
was no
hello,
ice wall.
hello. No, the United States Geological Survey say that during winter there is the gates, and during the summer there is the summer gates. There is an actual uh,
Are we believe?
wall of
Kind of question.
ice that recedes from ice that
Hello.
recedes from the. There is actual ice that it goes about 100 miles from the shore of Antarctica. Okay, and when the summer comes, that ice melts, and you can reach the shoreline. And at the shoreline, the United States Geological Survey, there is a high altitude ice wall that you have to go up on it, and then you're gonna be in what is called a plateau, and then that plateau goes from 200 feet to 9,000 feet in altitude. You comprehend
Now,
that?
is that from the military that said
The
that?
the United States Geological Survey.
Now, do we believe this? Why do we believe this survey?
There's photography, there's
Photo.
videos,
Wait
there's
a minute. Photography and videos from who?
from many people that have been down there, many observers, many
And all of
explorers.
them. And wait, how do
Wait,
we
are
not
you
know
like
they're?
are you
How do,
like a
how do we not know?
conspiracy theorist or
Well,
something?
no, I'm posing the
You
same
sound you
questions.
sound you sound
I'm
like I don't know,
No,
yeah.
he's
Oh
not.
yeah.
He's a
kind of
weasel,
weird.
Jamesy. He's trying to box you in so you can either admit that it's
I
some
don't give
kind
a
of
fuck.
wraparound bullshit.
He can box me.
No,
It's okay.
Jamesy.
Okay, go ahead.
No,
All
no.
right, go box
Well,
me. Please box me.
I'm honestly asking you the same questions people have asked me in this VC. So if Matrix thinks that's me being a weasel, then he thinks a good 3/4 of this server is weasels. But
Look,
that's out of his mouth.
listen. I'm gonna post for you the United States Geological Survey. You pick if you wanna deny it. Okay?
No,
You
but
you
I'm just
you make that decision.
my
No.
question to
Wait. We're
you.
not gonna move on from this one. I'm gonna post it for you, and then you're gonna either acknowledge it or deny it. Okay?
Well, it doesn't matter what I believe. I'm asking you
I mean,
why
you asking me
why.
questions. I'm
Okay, okay,
telling
go ahead, post it. But
no, and then you wanna deny what I say. So what is the whole point of asking?
Right, I
Just
have a
being an
is
asshole
that
or
my
what?
my question to you is why do you believe the survey that's funded by the government most likely, right?
See, I
But you
fucking
would
told you,
Bro,
Jamesy. I knew he had
bro,
something up his sleeve.
up his
when the
sleeve. That's a
government
norm.
say, listen, when
Oh,
the
he
government
does it. See,
say you
Jamesy,
are on,
Jamesy. This is what he wants.
mhm.
Oh, you believe the government survey, so why don't you believe the
I
government's
know,
NASA
I know.
when they hand you a ball tard? See?
Well,
That,
He wouldn't do that. That's an
Oh, because
automatic
that will be
no.
denied. No, no, because when things that we can verify and things that actually make sense, we can go to Antarctica and go to the place, and you're not gonna find curvature there. You know that the
why do we know that?
Antarctica. Listen to this. Antarctica, like I told you, when the summer gates are open, because to get there you need an icebreaker during the winter, okay? And it goes over 100 miles of ice, okay? When there's summer down there, the ice recedes to the shore, and that shore is called the ice wall, and it's above 200 feet. Once you get to the 200 feet, it's a plateau that goes up to 9,000 feet. So you're gonna reach plateau after plateau. The plateau of Antarctica is over 1,000 kilometers in diameter. Okay, and it's flatlands, no curvature. Remember the horizontal line? Horizontal line? Remember?
Yeah.
So a great
Yep.
plateau, you know a plateau? You know what a plateau is?
Yep.
Yeah, a plateau. No, not a curved
I
top
understand what you're saying. I
or
understand.
whatever top.
You
It's a
don't gotta
plateau.
explain it. Go ahead.
So this plateau is over 1,000 kilometers in circumference, and it's about the highest point is like 8,000 feet. Okay, so many of these things you can go visit these places, and you do have limitations to the places that you can go. There is some treaties about the region of the world. You have to follow certain guidelines, and like any country you go to United States, you follow the laws of the United States. You go to China, you follow their laws. You know this, right? You go, you follow Mexican laws, right? You know this. You denying this?
You're getting really far.
Okay, you go to Antarctica and you follow certain rules, right? When you go there, you know this,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
Exactly, just like any other country, any other place in the world.
But it's still, you still didn't answer my question. You talked a lot about everything
What
else
is
but
the
my question.
question? What is the
My
question?
question, my question, and Matrix, if you're still in, or yeah, if you're still in here, please don't get upset. I'm just asking, why
Uh,
do you believe this survey versus other government information?
See, if I can told ya,
Dude,
you smell bullshit a mile away.
when the government
Not every
when
question. See,
it
this guy's
says you're on, oh my God, listen, when the government says that you are under arrest, you think they're lying?
If they say I'm under arrest, yeah, sure, they lie all the time.
So when they arrest you and you're in jail and you're under arrest, dude, so
Could be a bullshit
you're in the
charge.
jail. But you're in jail. You're not under arrest. You're in jail. You're not
Y-
under arrest. You are under
Well,
arrest. They're telling you the truth.
well,
You are under arrest.
you're already incarcerated
Okay,
if you're in jail.
okay.
You're under arrest if you're being
When the
taken to
bill
jail.
when the so when the tax bill comes and when the tax bill comes, you think the tax bill is lying to you? And the city hall sends you a tax bill.
It's actually
This is
really
a lie.
funny. I just dealt with that, and they did lie because I didn't owe the taxes they said I did, and I did beat it.
So you didn't pay your taxes? That's what you're saying?
No, oh no, they charged me for taxes that I didn't owe.
So did you pay your taxes or no?
I paid the taxes I owed. I didn't pay the one
Oh,
that
you
they
pay
said
your
I
taxes. Oh, so you
absolutely.
do pay taxes. So there is some truth, right? There is some truth. So there you go.
Yeah.
Very simple. Not everything, bro. Even though you probably heard this in the TV or some people saying it, everything is a lie. No, bro, not everything is a lie. You have a mother, you have a father. You sound like a male, so you might be a
Oh,
male. I don't know if that's
holy
true, but
Japanese! We're
that's
really
not
getting
a lie,
far from
bro.
this.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
James, I have a
that's
question.
that stuff is true. So whenever horizontal lines are truth, there's no conspiracy about horizontal lines, bro.
But
Optical resolution, the things that we observe, water. Water is not a lie. Water is real, right? You
well,
know this.
I got a
I don't
question
have to
because
explain to you water, right?
earlier, earlier, everybody was kind of circle jerking about, oh, government institutions telling the truth, ha 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 ha. And while I agree they lie a lot for various reasons, and
Everybody,
some,
like everyone, there's like 95% of the
oh,
people
you're
in this
so
VC
silly.
is
You know what
muted.
I'm saying? People like Matrix and Jedi and the
That's
circle
not
jerk for.
everyone.
Jedi hasn't
That's
been
not
in here this
everyone.
afternoon.
I don't know what after what.
Jedi has not been in here this afternoon,
Okay.
so
He
it
meant
wasn't
someone
him that
else in
said
the
anything.
VC.
Okay, I just
So
mean Matrix.
try
I'm just
again,
saying Matrix
please.
then. I'm just saying
So not
Matrix.
everyone. So you're the one lying then. What?
Huh?
What? Why are you lying?
Wait, Jamesy, if you don't mind me jumping in here real quickly,
Sound like a
what
girlfriend.
what what makes it so that this U.S. You said what geological survey?
Uh huh.
What what makes it more reputable than any other government
Makes
body or
it
whatever you want to? Well,
people go to places. They explore the area and they take pictures. They measure the area and they show it in a paper. What do you want me to do? Cry about it?
yeah, but the problem with the argument you're making
You want me
is
to cry? Okay.
is no, like it's a fair point that you're bringing up, but the problem with the argument is that it, it also applies to NASA too. It's a government. It's a
No,
Bro,
the
I'm
it's
already
part of the
Antarctica was
it's
time
part
there
of the
out.
government.
before
Time out.
the.
Yeah,
Time out, please.
yeah,
Please.
but space was
Just
there before
just a second.
NASA too. No?
It's just
They
a
don't believe
second.
in space.
Just a
Okay, go
second.
ahead, Larry.
So yeah, it's the all or nothing fallacy. So just because, you know, you believe one thing that somebody says, you have to believe everything that everybody says.
No, it's only
Just to
things
make sure.
convenient for you. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, it's all like I
You
don't mean
guys
to
are
be like I
committing
don't
a
mean to
You're
be
fallacy.
insulting or
interrupting
anything.
Larry. You guys are interrupting
You
Larry. You're
guys
gonna
are
have to be
committing a
Okay,
muted because
sorry,
if you
fallacy.
don't,
sorry.
if you cannot,
I
It's simple. It's the all or nothing
okay,
fallacy.
repeat yourself.
Yeah, it's the
Repeat
all or
yourself,
nothing.
Larry.
The all or
Mhm.
nothing fallacy.
right? Just because you believe one thing the government says, therefore you have to believe everything the government says. That's what you're insinuating. I don't
No,
know if you're doing it on purpose or not, but you
no,
might want to
I'm
reformulate your argument because I can believe that we went to war. The government says we went to war in Vietnam, right? But then it comes to find out that it was a false flag that started it. So you can just
Well,
choose to believe what you want to believe. And another thing, an extraordinary claim requires extraordinary evidence. It's not an extraordinary claim to believe that if you keep going south, things get really cold. And then eventually it gets so cold that ice stacks up on top of itself and never melts and creates an ice wall. Why is this so difficult for you to
well,
believe that we believe what we're told sometimes and other times we're skeptical? That's what a
well,
skeptic does.
yeah, okay, but like it just sounds to me that there's just a lot of information bias here. You choose to believe what you want to believe. The
That goes
the
You
both
believe in
ways,
leprechauns?
George.
no,
Yeah,
no.
You
yeah.
believe
No, I understand it goes
you
both
believe in
ways, but
leprechauns?
you can't make the argument if it goes both ways. It doesn't make sense to make the argument.
Then then it's
We're gonna go
nullified
in
then, so
circles.
we can do what we like.
Yeah,
Do you
Well,
believe
yeah,
in
but
but
leprechauns?
you don't claim that. You always have this like position of like authority and knowing all, but you shit on
Nobody
basically every
claimed that.
other government agency except for the ones that fit like your
No, no,
perspective.
we examine each claim individually. If someone says that you can violate the laws of thermodynamics, the second law, and that you don't require a container for gas pressure, you know that's a lie because you cannot break the nature doesn't break the law. Every example that you see in nature, you can observe that the second law stands.
Uh,
So we have
okay, but
gas
where
pressure, we
I
have
actually
gas pressure,
I have a
therefore
real question for
containment.
you. I got to go in like 30 seconds, but I do have a real question for you. What's your explanation for in a vacuum when things drop at the same rate without there being gravity?
They
Are you
don't. There's been tests done to show that the things do drop at separate rates.
all right?
Hmm,
So yeah,
wait,
there is
And you
actually
requires
video.
any example that you have of a vacuum, it requires a container as well.
Yeah, but there'd be an outside force acting on that container, right?
What was that?
I'm just saying. So why do things fall at nearly or either at identical rates in a container or at a rate that's
We
basically
don't live in a
unmeasurable?
container, dude. We don't live in a container.
I'm asking in a vacuum.
I mean we don't live in a
Wait, you don't
vacuum
live
like
in a
that.
container? What the fuck?
yeah.
No. We don't live
Oh,
in a vacuum. I
for
confuse the
A
words.
little Freudian slip there. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
No, but we
Yeah,
both
but you
agree that we
cannot deny,
don't live
bro.
in
This
a.
is this. You know, I know it's been fun talking to you and everything, but you can't deny the second law, dude.
But can you just? I'm honestly asking you, what's the explanation for things falling at the same rate or
They
almost
don't.
in measure?
We
Okay,
told you
Helium
that.
balloons. Okay, what do you mean everything falls at the same rate?
in a
Helium
va-
balloons?
in it. Okay, listen. What gives things weight? Density? Is that what you're gonna
It's relative density. The fact of the matter is, we don't live in a
say?
vacuum.
How come you're answering
So,
for him?
your issue of why do things do specific things in vacuums, go and look it up for yourself. It has
Well,
nothing to do. Wait.
it does.
Your vacuum, things falling up, down, whichever way you want to point them, has nothing at all to do with the lack of curvature.
You know
Okay?
another thing about vacuums? You know another thing
Well,
about vacuums? That
it does
in a
if you think.
vacuum, listen, the way things behave in a vacuum debunks the globe. Because the gases that are supposed to around the globe wouldn't be in the place that they're in if there was a vacuum. If the water that you and I enjoy out there, the real water, if there was a vacuum, there wouldn't be liquid water. So if you can present the
You're
globe
saying it would float
idea
away.
in a vacuum, if you can demonstrate the water will evaporate in a vacuum, okay? This is demonstrable. And if you can demonstrate the globe with the water attached to it while it's spinning and the gas pressure around it in a vacuum, you win some type of science prize, a Nobel Prize or something.
Well, we wouldn't be in the vacuum. The vacuum would be outside, and your container would be
Without
gravity.
a
But
container,
but you say gravity's not real. But
Gravity
that's why I
doesn't
bring up.
disappear.
bro, the contain if you're saying that the container is gravity, you're saying that you're gonna go to the tire store and you're gonna tell the tire guy, "Hey, can I get the air pressure around the rim but without the tire? Because I got gravity here with me. I don't need the tire."
No, not at all. But wait,
Yeah, that's what you're
just
saying.
Just
That's what
answer
you're
what I was
saying.
at.
You're
Can
gonna
you can you answer?
he's gonna call the crazy people. You know the crazy people, the ones that pick you up and take you to the four padded walls room.
So wait, when you make a vacuum,
Nobody is container
when
now, guys.
when you make a dude, you finally talked after like 5 years of being quiet. Just stop. Listen,
So he's next.
in a vacuum, why do things fall at the same rate? Or
They
for
don't.
for
How many
for
fucking
Matrix,
times I got it? Nah, you're out. See you later. Go
You
and
already got an
feed the
answer
dog
for
or
that,
whatever you're
dude.
gonna do.
Wait, no, but actually, what is there a paper? Or is there some sort of research that because as far as I know, everything in a vacuum falls at the same rate.
There's a video where they've got this plastic, like looks like container with all these different elements in it, and they drop it. It's a drop tube in a vacuum. They drop it, film it, and things drop at different rates.
Where can I
But
find this video?
even though there's many demonstrations about, listen, bro, the vacuum demonstration don't help you. If you build a vacuum in a chamber, because you require chambers, you require containers for vacuums, okay?
Yeah.
If you do anything inside of that vacuum, it doesn't help the globe case. Don't you get it?
Yeah, but I don't know why you're
Yeah,
under the
but
impression that we live in a vacuum. We don't live in a vacuum.
exactly, we have a contained environment. That's the whole point. That debunks the globe.
No. Okay, well,
Yes.
see, if I go into this any further, you wouldn't believe me because I'd be going into gravity, and then that's a whole thing that.
No, you don't know what that is. You're saying gravity like a word. Words don't cause any phenomena to happen.
Sorry.
You saying gravity? Do you know what? When you say gravity, you don't even probably know what that means.
I think I have a
You're
fair
saying
under-
gravity is gonna debunk reality.
No, I think I have a fair understanding what gravity is.
Really? Do
I,
you? Okay, tell us. Enlighten
Negative
us.
9.8 meters per second squared. That's what gravity is.
So you're saying that if you see an
That's
object falling at that rate, that observed phenomena means what?
Well, it's the
The
gravitation.
warping
It's
and
the
bend.
force. It's the force of items
You're
being
saying
pulled towards the center of the Earth. Negative 9.8 meters per second squared. It's a measurable fact.
towards the center of the earth. You will need a radius for that, right?
Yeah, and there is.
Okay, so curvature across the surface of the earth that confers to that geometrical
The
radius.
curvature of the Earth doesn't cause gravity. It's the mass of the Earth that causes gravity.
But do you measure have you measured this curvature that you're claiming? Because you're claiming this
I didn't claim curvature.
center.
I said the
Listen,
curvature does not cause
listen. Let me tell
gravity.
you. Let me even better for you. I'm gonna do a one better for you. You're claiming you're claiming the center of the earth, right? The center of the earth.
Yes.
Do you know how deep people have ever been below
Not
the
very deep.
soil that
They
you're standing
barely
on?
touch the crust.
Not very deep, right? So how do you know that the things are being pulled towards that 3,915 mile under the earth?
Well, it's just that wherever you go on the globe, you're always going to be pulled downward, right? You're not pulled to the west if
Except
you're in one
hydrogen,
country. You're
so
not pulled to the
gases.
right in another
So
country. You're always pulled straight down towards the middle.
so gases debunk that because gases go omnidirectionally, and you say that gravity has a downwards bias,
What
but
is the
gravity
mass
doesn't
of the
affect
gas?
gases.
What is the mass of the gas?
What is the mass? What is mass? You don't know what mass is.
Yes, mass is the weight of an
It has no
object.
meaning. It
Tangible.
has no meaning.
It has meaning. You just don't know it.
It has no meaning.
All right. So if I find the dictionary definition of mass, does that mean you're wrong?
Yeah, go find it. Go find it.
Scientific
Got you.
definition of mass. This will be interesting.
I got you. I'm pulling it up right now.
If you're saying it's just weight, doesn't that change when the object is in different mediums?
So I guess a helium balloon is an anti-gravity device.
There's one definition of mass.
Does
you're
it
wrong.
has a cartoon? Does it has a cartoon globe next to it?
No.
Well, an anvil will float in mercury, but an
So
anvil will
just
not
so we're
float
clear,
in
there's a
air.
definition of mass, so you're wrong, right? Because that's what you said. If there's a definition of mass, then you're wrong.
No, that doesn't mean it. Doesn't.
Definition
Okay.
of
Goalposting.
mass. Potato.
Mass is the measure of
I
mass.
said that prior to you searching it, and you agreed to it.
But
So
but it
how
doesn't
about
mean anything,
Potato?
right?
Where you posted at 42 past the hour, how about you read what Indio 007 posted just
Why would
before
I?
yours?
Why would I read that?
If you're gonna
Because
engage
it
in this
might save you.
conversation,
I'm currently playing Zyra and ARM, so why would I stop to read that?
Well,
Want
you
us to
stopped
read
to
it to
do a
you?
shit search of a fucking
Sure.
dictionary 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, because I cared
You're
to do that.
probably
Well, how
trash
about
at
you
the game
stop and read
anyway.
that?
Mass is the measure of matter. Does anyone disagree?
Yeah, that one guy disagrees.
Yeah, that's not it.
Okay, tell me the different measurements of matter. Because there's a lot of different matters.
Math in physics is currently defined as resistance to acceleration.
Sorry, that's what mass is defined as? Is that what you said?
Yeah, in physics, yeah.
Because there's a dictionary definition of mass, and you said that there was none, and you also said if there was
Well,
one, then
it
you're
had.
wrong. So
No, listen. I'm going to read. So this is from Max Born, Nobel laureate, in a publication called Einstein's Theory of Relativity. In ordinary language, the word mass denotes something like amount of substance or quantity of matter. These concepts themselves being defined no further. The concepts of substance is considered self-evident. In physics, however, as we must very strongly emphasize, the word mass has no meaning. Other than that given by formula, it is the measure of the resistance to changes of velocity.
that's a meaning, is it not? You said it has no meaning, then you gave the
No
meaning.
physical. It has no physical meaning. That's what we mean by no meaning.
Wait,
We
but
don't mean the semantics.
I'm under the
Okay, but we're
impression that
talking about the
we're
definition of words, so semantics are pretty important.
Yeah, we know. But when we say no meaning, we're not talking about no semantical meaning. We mean no physical meaning.
That's clearly not what was articulated, but okay. Because I asked if I can find the dictionary
Well,
definition of mass.
well,
and
we're
led me wrong. You
articulating it
said
now.
yes,
Sorry
so
for the confusion.
it's okay. I forgive you.
Hold on, that's what is articulated. In physics, mass has
Back to
no meaning.
Roblox.
That's exactly
I'm
what
playing
is
League of
articulated.
Legends.
Precisely articulated.
Even
Mass has no
worse.
meaning.
that's why I ask you about the cartoon, dude, because you think mass has meaning in a fantasy cartoon. Oh, look, I have the definition in
No.
this anime. In anime, this anime
You
thing that
asked me about a
mass
cartoon, and I
mean,
said no because I didn't look at a picture of a cartoon when I found that definition. And I mean, I
but
don't know if the other people did.
in
MC,
reality,
why do you hate hobbies so much?
what?
Let's think about this,
Why do you
Potato.
hate hobbies?
Go ahead, Indy.
If mass is defined as resistance to acceleration, that means resistance to acceleration attracts resistance to acceleration. Does that make any
Sure.
sense to you?
I mean, I don't necessarily
It's
trust
nonsense.
your interpretation of it, but I'm willing to
It's not
entertain
my
it.
interpretation. It's not my
You
interpretation.
literally just interpreted. You said if mass is defined as this, then does that mean? That's your
That
interpretation. Okay.
it's
But it's
not
not
my
semantics, right? Words
interpretation.
don't mean anything. Words don't
Yeah,
mean
Max,
anything, right?
no, dude, I just read Max Born's interpretation of mass, and then if mass attracts mass, we can substitute the word mass for the definition, and then form the sentence that way, right?
Like I said, that's your interpretation. I'm willing to take it at face
How is
value.
that? What did I interpret?
Why are you mad that I'm willing to take your interpretation at face value?
Yeah. So if you just keep
He's
repeating the
conceding.
same thing, it don't make it true. So, what part did I
You're
interpret?
literally mad that I'm agreeing with you. I'm sorry.
What part did I interpret?
You took a definition and then
Yeah.
you changed words. That's an interpretation.
What word did I change?
You said if we change the word from this to this, that is literally changing the. But words don't matter, right? It's
We're
just semantics,
inserting
right?
the
Potato.
oh,
Maybe you
Potato,
should go and listen
fucking.
to the recording and understand what he was talking about.
He doesn't even understand on purpose, dude.
Yeah, it's on purpose. You're right.
Well, I could just say you're dumb. You want me to say
Yeah,
that?
I'm dumb. You're right. I don't care what you think, so that's fine.
I don't care if you don't care what I think. You're objectively stupid.
I still don't care what you think, so that's fine.
Yeah. Some things are opinions.
No.
That's
Oh no, you got stumped, bro. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm so stumped. So we can take the word, right, mass attracting mass, and we can insert the definition to where the word was, and it should have the same meaning, right?
I'm willing to accept that at face value still. Are you still mad?
Yeah,
I
you always
do
got to
not understand.
qualify every
I
statement, right?
do not understand.
Yeah, you got to qualify every statement with some fucking mea culpa bullshit.
Okay.
It's a sign of dishonesty, dude.
Okay.
Because a normal person wouldn't be so pedantic.
Okay.
So, when I asked your question, as a statement, would that make sense? Resistance to acceleration attracts
I
resistance to acceleration.
literally have said yes so many times to that.
That makes sense to you?
Yes.
That's wild.
That is wild, dude.
That's fucking hilarious.
So properties attract things.
I don't know that that has ever been stated in any of the definitions that have been said.
Is resistance to acceleration a property?
I don't know.
You should have just started this entire conversation with that. I don't know. I'll never know. I don't think. I'm playing League of Legends. I
But
mash
there
fucking
are certain
buttons.
things that I do know, so I don't know why you're so mad.
Who's mad, dude? Don't try to divine my emotional state, dude.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
way
Sorry.
beyond you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Dude,
upset you.
he's not mad. He's from Boston. Get over
Yeah,
it.
dude.
What's the difference? I was born in
What's the
Brockton. I'm
difference?
allowed to say that.
Oh God, why all the girl? Why is it like all you got all the butterface girls down there?
I don't live in Massachusetts anymore, so I'll have to take your word at that at face value. Is that okay?
Yeah, but like I've been to Brockton lots of times, man. They got hot bodies, but their face, man. They got butterface.
I'll take that at face value.
How do you know what's inside the mass? For instance, let me give you an example. If you had a balloon size of the alleged spherical Earth, are they the same mass?
Probably not.
Okay, and how do you determine they're not?
I mean, there's theoretical physics, so I don't understand
By
all of
what's
theoretical physics.
by what's inside of them, right?
Possibly.
Like if mass is
Like I don't
like
know.
if mass is the matter within an object, don't you think it's crucial to know
Well,
what's
Kato,
inside that object?
don't you think that's a sign they're full of shit if you don't understand it?
I
Like,
understand some parts of this. The question he asked, I did not know the answer to, so
I'm not even sidetracking what they're trying to tell
I
you. I'm going to
didn't
get to
say
that.
you were sidetracking.
Why were we
I just
talking
know I
about
agree.
mass anyway? I missed that part. Like
Grab
Well,
why?
he brought up
Someone insisted that mass has no meaning, and it does. So
No, it has
yeah,
no physical meaning.
that's not
it
what he
has
said.
to.
And
I
then when I
know.
asked to
Yes, it is.
clarify,
Yes,
he
it is.
said if I can find a definition of mass that that exists, that he would admit he's wrong, and then he refused to admit he's wrong.
Yeah, that mass exists as a substance, right? So there's either matter or energy. It's not matter or energy, so it doesn't really exist.
What?
No,
mass
hold on.
mass under one definition is the measurement of the weight of matter, right?
I'm gonna use his
No,
logic.
mass is not weight.
Math. What?
Like if you took a substance, right, and you counted all the atoms or electrons, protons, and neutrons in it, that would not be the mass. They would not sum to the mass of the object.
Do you agree that force equals mass times acceleration?
Force is also an abstraction.
No, I understand.
Force is
I
also an
understand.
abstraction.
I understand, but do you understand that force equals mass?
Yeah, that's
times
what the
acceleration?
equation says. Yes.
What does the mass? How do you input mass into that function? It's based on the weight.
No, it's not based upon the weight.
It literally is, but okay.
It literally is not. Weight is a derivative of mass.
Weight is measured within a specific medium.
No,
Weight
weight is
requires
not
a
mass,
medium.
dude. Weight is no one thinks weight is mass.
Yeah, but weight. Hold on, though. This is important because weight is measured within a specific medium. When you weigh something in the medium of air, it's going to weigh different than water, mercury. It's going to weigh different than all different mediums. That's what makes those mediums different. And that what
Yeah, and that's
makes the
based on
weight
gravity.
different. No, it's not. It's based on the object, the variable that you're weighing, and the medium that variable is in. You'll get a different measurement within different mediums with the
Yeah,
same
but no
variable.
one to determine the mass of something, they go, but first let me put this in liquefied gold. That's fucking retarded. They put it on a scale, and it's the measurement of its force relative to the gravity of the Earth.
You weigh the
No,
same
it
in
isn't,
water.
dude. Jesus
You weigh the
Christ,
same
dude.
in you weigh the same in water as you do in air. Do you weigh the
No,
same? Have you?
that is, like
So
that is
it's dependent on the medium and the variable, right?
yeah, but that's
In
not
this,
at
in
all the
this
point.
Otherwise, mass would be a constant, and your weight wouldn't change. Potato.
Right,
yeah,
because it's
it's all
relative to your
dependent on the.
gravity. Your weight on the moon is different than your weight on Earth because there's a different gravitational pull on the moon than on Earth.
No, it depends on the
No.
medium.
But you're not going to be able to dispute this because this is a fact. Your weight is
It's a
different on the
fact.
moon than on Earth. Yes,
Okay, you
that
know
is
this how. You know this how, Potato.
because I learned it in school, and I can find you a
So
source.
you
If I
don't
find
actually
you,
know anything.
if I find you a source that says your
No,
weight is
no,
different, if I
no, no,
find
no,
you,
no,
if I
no.
find you a source that says your weight is different on Earth and on the moon, are you wrong?
No.
Bro, you're talking to guys who don't even
Cool.
believe
So there's
that.
no way to prove you
that the
wrong.
moon
So there's
No,
no
exists,
there
way to
is a
prove
right?
you
way.
wrong.
Weigh something on the moon.
Okay.
Bro, they don't
What
even
the
believe
fuck
that
are you
space
talking
is
about?
real, all right? You're
Yeah,
not
what
going
the
to get
fuck am
anywhere
I
that way.
talking? So it's science empirical. I don't know why we gotta do this every day. It's science empirical.
Every day.
Yes.
It's science based upon empirical evidence. So the weighing of something on the moon, when you say something weighs less on the moon, you would need the empirical evidence to actually show that.
So if somebody has ever weighed something on the moon, are you wrong?
Yeah, if they brought a scale to the moon and they weighed it on Earth and weighed it on the moon, yeah, then you'd have evidence to support your claim.
All right, I just want to
No,
be
you
clear. If
wouldn't.
I can find
No,
proof
you
that someone has ever taken the measurement of the weight of an object on the celestial body, which is our Earth's moon, you are wrong, right?
Yeah, on the Earth and then on the moon.
Well,
What?
you
No.
don't have to bring a weight directly to the
Fucking
moon to
retarded.
measure weight.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
You got to
If you're gonna
measure.
make a claim that it's
Well,
something's a
if
fact, right? If you're gonna make a claim that something's a fact, you need the evidence to support the fact, to actually make it a fact. A story you made up in your head is not a fact. A story that somebody else told you that you think they have evidence for that they made up in their head is also not a fact. A fact is something that was actually done. So for something to weigh less on the moon than on the Earth, and make that a fact, someone would have to actually have done that.
Yeah, and I learned it in school, and I didn't look at like the actual thing that was done. So I know this to be true, and I'm looking up
You
whether
know
I'm
this
wrong.
to be true.
You can shut the fuck up for a second. I'm looking up whether I am wrong or whether
Yeah. Pro tip for beginners: please don't tell moderators to shut the fuck up. Just a pro tip. Yeah.
No, don't do that, man. That's a bad idea.
Dude, no one took a scale to the goddamn moon.
you don't have to bring a scale to the moon to measure.
How else would you do it then?
You could, well, as you said, weight is mass in its medium, correct? And in the case of
That's not what I said.
It's not what he said. No, it's not what Indio said.
I feel that
Here's my
was something that-
problem. Here's my
so
problem.
what is the definition of weight then? How's weight measured?
We have a
I feel like
reference
there was
unit.
something.
We have a reference unit from which we compare everything else against.
You have a what unit?
That's how weight is measured. How much it displaces a scale or a spring or something like that.
Yeah, but it's all done in the medium of air, right?
Yeah, exactly. Back in the day, before you guys didn't learn this in school, obviously. I don't know when they stopped teaching it. There's this thing called specific gravity. So you weigh something in water, and then you get the specific gravity of the object. Because when you weigh it in air versus when you weigh it in water, it'll have a different value. But the specific gravity will tell you what the substance is made out of, if you know its volume. All things being the same, right? So if you have a cubic frickin' inch of some material.
Well, I mean, if space is a vacuum and we create a vacuum on Earth to try to replicate it, in order to get a spherical gas
so they brought a
planet,
scale to the moon. You're wrong, right?
hold on. In order to get a spherical gas planet, you must inject gas into that vacuum. But once you do that, it's no longer a vacuum. It disperses in all areas of the vacuum. It doesn't take a spherical shape. So when they claim that we have a gas planet in a vacuum, how is that possible? And on top of that, when it comes to mass, wouldn't wouldn't the mass, like if you had a gas planet the same size of Earth, wouldn't Earth's mass be more gravitational because it's rock and not gas? Like there's
Okay,
so many
I
so
don't know
many
how we're on
things
this fucking crazy shit. Like, okay, potato. Oh, hold on, let me just potato. You're parroting someone else's claim that also has no evidence is not evidence.
Okay, how about this other evidence I just found?
What evidence is it? What evidence is in that link?
It is literally someone describing conversations that they've had with astronauts.
with
Okay,
astronauts.
so you're just googling random shit. There's no data on them weighing
What
anything.
about the catalog of man-made material on the
Yeah,
moon?
there's no data on what none of that shit weighed, is it?
So you're wrong and retarded.
No, there's no. So I'm wrong. He quit. I'm wrong and retarded. That's his.
Dude, I can't believe he quit. He was playing a game anyway, man. He said he was playing his video game and talking to us.
Dude, it always comes down to the same thing. When you ask for the evidence, right, for the
Yeah.
claim, they just fucking they just come up tits every time.
I did
Coming
manage
up
to grab
tits
his
up.
ID, Indio. You reckon he should take 2 days longer off?
Nah, I don't care.
Oh, when you
He can come back, we can slap him again.
But the
when
problem
you
is
ask
that when we provide the evidence and the claim, you guys from sources that you guys choose not to believe, there's nothing we can do about it.
What's to believe? That's the problem. The fact that you think we have to believe something. So, like data.
Well,
Do you know what data is?
Well, it's the same. It's the same way your colleague believes that geological United States Geological Survey, right? Still belief, is it not?
What about the USGS? They produce data, right?
Yeah, and you choose to believe that data.
Well, I mean, depends.
Yeah, it depends.
I don't make universal claims about all their data is good or all their data is bad. Each individual, so you have to differentiate. Hey, what did they do in this specific instance? What equipment did they use? What are the sources of error? What are their assumptions? I know that's laborious and boring, but that's how you determine the truth. You just don't go, oh, I see the USGS freaking, logo on that. Everything they say is a fact.
They didn't teach him critical thinking in public school. So this is news to him. So maybe he should take notes.
No, I'm fully aware of this concept, but
Then why have you been
what
going
is
on
what
this
is
line of questioning like, hey, you flat earthers believe some things but not others? Did you not know that we critically think?
well, I too believe things and not others, but like
Do you believe everything NASA says?
everything.
it is a reputable source, but I'd have to look.
What gives you that why do you think they're a reputable source? What led you to that evaluation?
They're very heavily funded.
So if you get a lot of money, then you're a reputable source. Fucking dude, Barry Madoff, man, he's wicked honest.
Wicked.
Sounds like he
Well,
belongs
I said wicked, dude. I haven't said that in a long time.
If you do experiments that can be repeated, right?
Oh,
and
you can repeat
those
his fraud.
experiments can be. Sorry.
Do you know who Bernie Madoff is?
No, I'm not aware of it.
He is
Barry Madoff.
Bernie. Is Bernie? Barry? Whatever.
He's talking about the bank.
No, it's Bernie. I'm just messing with you, bro.
Like, what experiments NASA does that we can replicate?
Well, not we as in you and I. We don't have the resources for that.
That anybody can replicate.
Oh, so you have to believe, right?
Well, you don't have the resources to believe what the United States Geological Survey provides you.
Yeah, but you can do your own survey.
Why do you keep bringing them up? Like,
you can do your own survey.
Well, no, it's because I was informed earlier by one of your colleagues that you guys, or I don't want to say you guys, but sorry.
Go ahead.
You were informed earlier that there's a
But that
difference
you get.
between believing and knowing.
So you guys, so you choose, so you know that the information you get from the
Earth.
information you get, the information you get
The
regarding
information I get from Earth.
Atlantic,
Yep.
regarding the
Regarding what?
It's fucking spam.
the information you get regarding what's it called, Antarctica, is correct or is true, right? You choose to, or
How
you
would
don't
I?
choose to believe that you know that it's true, correct?
How would
You've
I
never,
know anything about Antarctica? What are you talking about?
because you
Did
chose
the
to believe
USGS
it. You
survey
chose
Antarctica? Like, how did you get from USGS to Antarctica? I don't see the connection.
because I was just told earlier today that they were researching Antarctica. Am I mistaken? If you go
India, they
back,
were asking about the ice wall, and there is some U.S.
Oh, that yeah. Ice wall isn't like
That's
some
not
flat Earth
correct.
invention, dude. That's a globe Earth invention.
He wasn't alive the past 4 or
Well,
5 years. He's totally clueless.
Technically,
So
it's called the ice shelf. But
yeah, the ice shelf with a great ice barrier.
Yep.
okay, but the way they got that information, you cannot redo that experiment, can you? Like you yourself cannot redo it. Same way,
I mean,
the information that
hypothetically, I
NASA gets.
could if I had a budget.
Exactly. What? So we're just circling around ourselves now. It's the same thing it's the same argument that I made earlier regarding NASA. If you had
No,
the budget, if you had the
no,
resources, you'd be able to
no,
redo the experiment.
no,
Why
no.
not? Why not?
I could have an infinite amount of budget.
Yes.
You don't just get to fly rockets around.
Why not?
Oh, I don't know. It's illegal.
CIA, FBI, NASA. Yeah.
You think you just get to just launch a rocket into the air? This thing's called the FAA, the military, right? There's military applications to rockets. They don't let people just like build rockets and fly them.
Okay, so if you can get approval from the FAA, can you not fly a rocket?
To where?
Find
So
out.
you can't.
Say the
so
same
you
way
can't
NASA
do your
found out, and the
experiment.
same way SpaceX found out, and the same way the Chinese government's finding out, same way the Russian government's doing it.
All right, man. Well, what the hell are you doing here, man?
The same way they're doing it, right? The richest person in the world, right? I got to become the richest person in the world to verify what NASA says.
Yep. That's right. You got to
Well,
be the next Elon
And
Musk.
until then, and until that day, I'm obligated to believe their bullshit.
Correct. That's correct.
Okay, but then you also have to be one of the richest people in the world to also believe what the USGS said. You can't
It's
pick
totally
out information.
going
You
against-
can't pick out like this. Just informational
Yeah,
bias.
I
You
can't.
can't
No,
pick out
I
information
can.
that goes with
I
your.
can. No, I can because you're trying to propose that we do an all or nothing fallacy, that we believe all of it or none of it. Not how it works. You discern between claims. Which type of claim is this? Is it a fantastic claim? Someone said they found an island in the middle of the ocean. Okay, that's fine. That's not really outrageous. Oh, I went 300,000 miles up in the air and landed on a fucking rock and played golf. That's an outrageous claim.
Completely.
Yeah, they played golf on the moon, dude. So like, when someone says they flew to the moon and played golf, sorry, I'm not applying the same standard to like I sailed into the ocean and found a deserted island. I don't need. It's not the same level of evidence that is required for me to buy it. Right.
Real
so
science.
the point is that all claims are not equal. It isn't believe all claims and don't believe all claims. So someone says I saw Bigfoot, right? It isn't the same thing as like, oh, I saw a fox in the city, right? Oh
Yeah,
shit,
but the thing
it's rare.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying it's rare to see a fox in the city. I've seen coyotes, foxes, turkeys, you name it. It's rare. A moose. So it's rare, but it's not like outlandish. If I said I saw Bigfoot, that's something completely different.
Right.
Okay, I understand. I understand what you're saying, but a claim can be astronomically retarded, but it can if the claim is backed up with evidence, the claim can be said to be true.
Okay.
What's the evidence?
Okay, let's check this out.
Mhm.
I have a photograph. I say this photograph is of Bigfoot.
Okay.
Is that good enough evidence?
No.
Why?
Photograph doesn't prove anything. You could Photoshop
Oh,
a
really?
photograph.
So,
Does it prove
same
the
thing with
spherical
NASA,
Earth?
right? So, did NASA photographs prove things?
Yes. Oh, wait, sorry. What did you say? Did they photograph proof things? Well,
Yeah.
it
It
goes.
doesn't prove Bigfoot, but they prove Earth from
No,
space. I would
no, but
say that it's
you
more
hold on.
outrageous to
You got
say.
me with the words. No,
Okay,
okay,
so I would
yeah.
say it's more outrageous to claim you took a picture of the Earth from the moon than it is to say you took a picture of Bigfoot. Bigfoot is more likely than going to
No,
the moon.
it is an equivalent. It's
Why
equivalent.
not?
Saying taking a pic. No, no, I'm saying it is equivalent. Taking a picture of Bigfoot, taking a picture of a round Earth from space,
Yep. Yep.
and you
What's the
can
difference?
They're acutely
nothing.
outrageous.
Reason what makes them
but
outrageous? Hold on, what he's got a good point. What makes them outrageous?
like you can't believe picture
Oh,
like
what makes
picture.
them outrageous is that you have not seen either with your own two eyes.
Well, I haven't seen
That's what makes them
I
outrageous.
haven't seen Antarctica's ice wall either.
You've seen a fox in the city,
Ice
right?
shelf. It's an ice shelf, man. Get right.
You ever seen
Sorry,
Bigfoot?
But you're
I
unaware
went.
that glaciers exist, right? And that the glaciers can be gigantic. So
Yes.
it isn't outrageous to say, yeah, there's an ice wall. That's not outrageous.
It is a little bit. Like glaciers are not the same size of an ice wall.
Yeah, they are because the ice wall is glaciers. So I
Is that a
remember
claim
back,
you're
what was
making,
it,
or is
20 years ago, that they said a glacier broke off in Antarctica, and it was like the size of New Jersey. And they were talking about towing it to Saudi Arabia and selling them fucking fresh water.
Yeah, there's such thing as ice walls. It's a wall of ice.
Yeah, it's not outrageous, dude. You can like literally just go to Greenland or fucking even Iceland or anywhere, dude. There's glaciers all over the place.
Especially
Waterfalls that
yeah,
freeze.
Greenland is
Water
one big giant fucking glacier, man. It's giant. It's huge. It's so big, man.
waterfall
So big.
waterfalls that freeze in the winter are a wall of ice.
There you go. That's true. Good point.
They claim that Antarctica is an ice sheet 5 miles thick.
5 miles. Damn.
Yeah, 5 miles, and that it's crushing the earth underneath it.
That damn
Look up
5 miles ice is
just look up
pain in the ass.
Operation High Jump. Look up Operation High Jump. Just look it up by yourself,
That's a different
nobody else.
topic. But yeah,
Oh,
that's
you,
high jump
oh,
school.
you'll see ice walls. They actually
That's the same
exist.
topic. I was thinking of fishbowl. My bad.
Well, fishbowl is another one that exists.
Yeah, that's
but
another one. Anyway, high jump. Yeah, Operation High Jump. Yeah, you can look it up, man.
yeah,
Don't believe
that's
us.
real.
My goodness.
Well, you believe NASA, right? That's government. Why wouldn't you believe Operation High Jump? That's government.
That's government. A lot of
Yeah.
government stuff going on out there. You can check out
Yeah, it just
Operation
depends
this,
on
that.
which one. It sounds like to me, it just depends on which one you want to believe.
Correct.
That's all you're doing.
The coolest thing about Earth is we can
Is
check out Earth.
is Operation High Jump the just so I'm not getting it wrong? It's the Antarctica exploration thing.
Yes, that's what Admiral Byrd and I think he had
It's the biggest. It
seven
was the
ships. I
biggest
think he had like
naval.
7 ships, some airplanes.
He had the biggest naval fleet of his time, dude. It still might be the record.
This is huge, man. Operation.
Still might be. It still might be the record.
Oh,
The
it's
biggest
got to be.
naval fleet
Still a
of the
record.
time.
No doubt, man. Like
And it wasn't
battleships,
for war.
aircraft
It
carriers.
wasn't even for war.
Yeah, it was just to go check the place out, man. And then he comes back and goes, "Hey, man, this place is cool, man."
He said a lot of
Anyway,
things
I'm kind of being,
on camera.
a bit joking around a little bit. Sorry, but
Read his book. His book will tell you stuff he wouldn't be willing to say in public.
Admiral Byrd, yeah, interesting guy.
Richard E. Byrd.
Anyway, we were back at the. There was a lot of talk about surveying and ice walls and ice shelves and glaciers, and we were trying to figure out where we live.
You just write these things off as if they don't exist, and
I
it
could
lets
just
us
figure.
know that you're clueless because they
No,
do exist.
I don't write off Antarctica as not existing. I fully believe in Antarctica, but I
No, the
believe
ice
that
wall, because they say there's an ice wall, dude.
yeah, but I don't believe that it ends at Antarctica. Like,
No, we don't say that.
no, I'm saying that.
Hold on.
Like, I'm
Well,
saying as far as
fine.
my belief goes, Antarctica, the world does not end at Antarctica. Like, we can get past.
Yeah, that's
Not
great.
maybe if we fly over it, not going through it, obviously, but
Well, there's a
They
lot of
didn't have
bullshit
the
surrounding Antarctica for some reason. Tons of it.
Gemini never said to you that he believes that anyway. He just was using it more like a hostile witness to say, hey, you want to talk about ice walls? Here's your own sides telling you there's an ice wall. You know, he never said, "Oh, there is an ice wall here. This proves it."
no, but by definition, an ice wall is a sort of blockade, right? Where nothing
It's a
can get
wall of
past it.
ice.
It's a
It's a
shoreline
wall
of
of
ice.
dude.
Instead of sand, it's ice, and it goes up
I
really
just
high.
Yeah,
And
but
there's
it's possible to fly over it, right? It's not just the
absolutely
end of okay.
no
Well,
doubt.
they say the ice is one of, if not the strongest structure in nature
So the
because it
problem with Antarctica. Well,
can
sorry to
carve
interrupt you.
through rock.
Yeah. So the problem with Antarctica is navigation. Hard to navigate. There's no like discernible topological features because it's all under ice, right? It's a giant ice sheet. You can look up on the USGS. They flew airplanes over Antarctica, and they have a camera that's horizontal and one that points down. And if you go run through the pictures, it's something like, I don't know, 40,000 pictures. If you start running through them, they're just all white, right? There's nothing to take a picture of. It's just a fucking big ice sheet. So the other problem with navigation, you don't have any land features to orient yourself. You can't use celestial navigation because it's not nighttime, right? You can't use a compass because compasses don't work. So how do you navigate? How do you even know you're going in any particular direction? So navigation is the problem of so-called Antarctica. Yeah, you can fly over it, and as soon as you get interior inside the coast, like a few hundred miles, now you're just like fucking hoping.
Praying.
But I think doesn't Antarctica experience night though? It's not the same cycles as we experience, obviously, but during the winter they experience a short period of night, no?
Yeah, it's too cold though.
It's true.
Everybody experiences night.
Yeah, but
Everybody.
it's too cold. You're not going to be outside navigating a plane.
Well, I
right?
mean, the coldest recorded temperature they claim is negative 97 degrees Celsius, and that's the
no,
temperature at like 100. That's the temperature at like 120,000 feet normally. But this would be the ground temperature. So what do you think the air temperature would be? Negative 200, negative 150. Your plane ain't gonna work.
Yeah, it'll just freeze up unless it has like heaters or some shit.
Not even necessarily freeze. It don't have to freeze. It's what they call gel. It'll gel
So
up.
yeah, the aviation fuel will fucking turn into gelatin.
Yeah, it'll gel up.
You got to keep everything warm with heaters, guys. You know, get heaters.
You gotta light fires on the wings.
We gotta get some heaters and everything.
Right. The problem is once you get so far, there's no penguins, there's no sticks, so you ain't got no fire.
Get it, man. It's a forbiddable place, man. You do not want to go there.
It's a desert of
Yeah, you're
ice
done.
and snow.
It's not going to be comfortable.
But then when the heaters freeze, you're gonna need heaters for the heaters.
The backup heaters, absolutely. Jamsy, you're genius, bro.
It's like that Paul Bunyan story where it's so cold that he had to light a fire to thaw out his fire.
Mm. That's funny.
I'm glad I fired a thaw at the fire.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Paul Bunyan, dude, and his ox flu. So some of us are old fucks in here, and
Hear ye, hear
all-
ye.
yeah. So, dude, dip. No, he's still here. So the story that I was told of what Antarctica is has changed over my lifetime
True.
significantly.
Yeah.
So when I was a kid,
Hey,
they said it's so freaking cold that if you land the airplane and shut it off, you'll never get it started again.
Correct. I remember
Because
that.
yeah, so like this is the shit they used to say when I was a kid. And all that stuff has changed, right? That nobody could live down there, that it was too cold, and that they only had missions like that lasted in the summer. And even the summer was so cold that nobody could live down there, and that nobody lived there in the winter. That was when I was a kid, like, under 12 years old, which was like mid 70s, mid 80s. So
Correct.
that was the story then. Now it's fucking people are going down there taking their shirts off and fucking shit. So like, I don't know. This story's
it's
totally different
global
now.
warming.
We
Yeah,
got
global warming.
marathons, bro. Running marathons down there, Mongos.
Shirtless,
Come
shirtless marathons in Antarctica.
on. I didn't see that, but I go with marathon anyway. Shirtless, I don't know.
You know, some in India, in the deep freeze explorations, they had some videos of the explorers jumping in the water. They were like
What?
swimming there.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
You got 9 minutes.
9 minutes
Hey,
to.
Faura, I posted
Pretty much death.
a few images for you.
Hmm. On
For
in the
if they
chat.
took
on
polar
the
bears
on the
and
text.
brought them to Antarctica, they'd starve to
Yeah.
death.
Well,
No,
yeah.
they'd starve to death. There's nothing to eat. They would
It's not to
straight
eat,
starve
man.
to
No,
death.
Well, yeah,
Every
Antarctica's a
they'll eat the
barren wasteland.
penguins.
take anything there, man. It's gonna die. It's not
Wait,
gonna
sorry,
do.
Jimsy,
Well, see,
where?
that's part of the problem, Florida, is the
I'll
asymmetry,
post it again.
right?
I'll tag you again in a second.
Okay.
So, over 1 million people live in the Arctic Circle
Mm-hmm.
and have for thousands of years.
Yeah.
There's never been even a person born in the Antarctic Circle.
I remember when I found that out, India. I was like, wait a minute, nobody's
No
ever been
one's.
born.
There's been people born in Antarctica, but not inside the Antarctica Circle.
Right.
Never a single person. There's no permanent settlements. Nothing.
Nothing, dude. There's nothing there, man. There's nothing to eat. There's no animals,
Like
no trees, nothing. You can't grow
the
anything.
yeah, the globe. It must be the oblate paroid shit, right? So the globe is completely asymmetric, right? So something like 11% of all animal plant species, human beings, live south of the equator, and everything else is north of the equator.
Yeah.
So you have these crazy asymmetries that if it was a ball, that doesn't really add up.
It doesn't add up because of the symmetry. It should be symmetrical.
To some degree, not that far off, dude. Not 90
Yeah,
fucking
not
89, 11%, dude. It's crazy.
frozen fuck all versus, hey, it's summertime. It's nice out. Let's go swimming.
Doesn't have the diversity of flora and fauna, doesn't have the sheer number of flora and fauna, doesn't have the number of human beings, it doesn't have like the variation if you take the circles, the variation that like the number of plant life, like nothing lives in the Antarctic. I think lichen, blue green algae is like the only thing that lives in the Antarctica. In the circle, right? In what they say is the Antarctica circle. There's no penguins in there, there's no life in there at all. Where in the Arctic Circle, there's plenty of life, dude.
Plenty of
Lots
life.
of life.
It's
Let
a,
me
it's a
let me
boom
know
of
if you
life.
saw the tag
What
Faura.
freezing cold water does is make you cramp up. So it's not so much. I mean, it is the freezing cold water that makes you cramp up, but it's the cramps where you can no longer kick your legs, move your hands. You can't move. Have you ever had a severe cramp in your calf? You
Yeah.
can't
Oh, I
walk
see
on
the
that
pictures,
motherfucker,
Jimsy.
dude. You can't walk on that motherfucker. You can't even. All you're trying to do is get rid of it. You're like rubbing it, whatever the fuck you can. I picture doing that shit in water.
Every time
Yeah,
I get a cramp like that,
you
I
ain't gonna
stand
last
on
too
it.
long.
It goes away.
It's the cramps that fucking get you. That's what they say, anyways. But you'll
Even if you
start
just put
cramping up because your muscles won't function right.
even if you just put your foot on the wall and put pressure on it, it'll make the cramp go away.
Never tried that. Never tried.
I got
Put weight
a
on it.
question.
Yeah.
Right.
I got a speculation question, man. How do you
You
guys
see,
think this?
Foda,
Oh, for me? Sorry, what's up?
when the
Yeah.
Globers say flat earthers claim there's an ice wall, you see, that's not a flat earth claim. That's the actual surveyors that say that.
And it's actually putting people in a group acting like they all think the same. It's does nobody any justice. Nobody, not
Yeah,
even yourself.
but the thing is that we're under the impression that this ice wall is the barrier of the container that we live
That's
in.
just people making
No,
stuff up, dude.
there you
That's the
go
whole
again.
point.
That's a perfect example of what I'm saying. Yeah. So you think we all believe that? You think we all believe that?
You gotta look, it's like the globe. You know, when the globe talks about water, you gotta look at the real water, the way water behaves, and then the fantasy globe, the claims of the water on the fantasy globe. You gotta look at the horizontal lines in reality, and then at the fantasy horizontal non existent lines in the impossible. And then the ice walls in reality, glaciers, ice, very high up, 200 feet higher than that. And then you look at the fantasy, ice walls that nobody can pass through, whatever. You gotta separate the real from the fake.
Wait, so can we go over the horizontal lines on Earth and on a globe and on a flat surface?
Why don't they just fly over the ice walls?
Oh my god, they don't get it. Forget it.
No, I'm
Yeah, man. Exactly.
They
That's
do.
that's my question. I've been asking that shit for 10 years. Like, hey man, why don't we just get an airplane, rent one, fly over Antarctica? Let's do it.
They
And
do fly
apparently
over it.
it cannot be done. It cannot be done.
They just don't fly over Antarctica as a whole.
Wait,
Like
why
the North
can't it
Pole.
be done?
I have
No,
no
we're
idea.
we're
It's too
conflating
cold,
two
they
things.
say.
Can I be
Go ahead,
heard?
Larry. Larry, you
Sorry,
got
we're conflating two things. Okay, you can fly over the ice wall or the shelf and
correct.
land on it, right? But
Yes.
commercial flights don't go from Argentina to South Africa over the ice walls.
Right.
yeah, because doesn't it have something to do with the route being very inconvenient? If you can't, if you have if you have some sort of malfunction over that kind of land, you're screwed.
What
It's
about the
not.
North Pole? Allegedly, there's
What
not
do you
even
mean?
an ice
Don't they
shelf.
fly over the
Hey,
oceans
you
all the
know,
time?
There's not even an ice shelf over Antarctica. I'm sorry, over the Arctic. If you look at the Google Maps, there's not even a continent there.
I feel like flying over the
So
ocean
is
is
it
just
safe to
as
fly over the
dangerous.
ocean?
Hold on, listen to what Larry's saying real quick.
Well, yeah, you
Say
fly.
that.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Larry.
They fly over the
Larry, go ahead.
ocean. They fly over the ocean. Is that dangerous? And when I was a kid, they showed us the globe. It had two ice caps. And when you look on Google Maps now, there's no ice cap in the Arctic in the north. So there's no problem flying over the north, right? But for some reason, there's a problem flying over the south. How does that make sense?
Did,
I got maps with
there.
ice caps. I got maps of Arctic ice caps, Larry. I got maps, bro.
They're so massive that the first ship of Larry, I think it was Richard E. Byrd, um, they had to call in for another ship because they didn't have a crane to get them up on top of the ice. So they had to wait for a fucking ship with a crane high enough to get them up on that ice wall.
Interesting. I
That,
did not know that.
that yeah, and that ice wall was also observed by Captain Cook, not Peter Pan. Don't be thinking Peter Pan now. Yeah, Captain Cook. Look him up. Look how many miles he went, keeping the ice wall on his left.
I think it was like 70,000 miles or some crazy number.
60,000 something.
60,000.
Just under 70,000 miles.
Just under
on 8
70.
months.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, it was a long way, man. Like crazy. Anyway, interesting, Captain Cook. Yeah. But I know it's true. I guarantee it 100% without a doubt. I have no evidence, but I just totally believe that it's true.
Well, over the course of time, measurements have changed. But if they're true measurements, measurements don't change.
Correct. Yeah, man.
If they were true measurements, it's all a matter of belief, right? Because, like,
absolutely.
one good example is when you look at a picture of Earth from space, right? And you buy into it. That's like me selling you a Ford Pinto at the price of a Corvette because you've never seen a Corvette. I told you it was a Corvette, but if you've seen a Corvette, you would not fall for it. You would not fall for it. Here's the problem with the globe Earth, right? You've never seen it with your own eyes, so it's easy to fall for. You'll buy
And guess
into
what?
it.
I don't think Henry Ford ever saw a Corvette either.
Just an analogy, dude.
Mine's kind of an analogy. Yeah, I get it, man.
I like what
You've
James was
never
trying to
seen it
say.
with
If they
your own eyes.
counterfeited space, if they counterfeited, images of the globe, how would you know?
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
You just buy into it. You'd buy all the alien paraphernalia. You'd buy all the Star Trek and Star Wars. You'd be like, yeah, what a great fantasy.
Yeah, but it's
But you've
not.
never seen it with your own eyes to this day.
I'm sorry, this is a little bit off topic, but I just want to say hello to Uncle Larry and Flat Earth Dude and everybody in the room.
What's up, Cambo Beats? What's up, my man? You all right?
Yeah, nothing much, man. Just here. How are you?
I'm great, man. I'm in here in the evening. You know me. Talk about Earth. I love talking about Earth, man. Earth is so cool. Damn. Such a great place to live, this Earth thing. It's bitching. I'm showing my age
Definitely.
here. The coolest thing about 10 years of listening to people talk about Earth, I'm in here a couple hours here and there, man. I got to go, I'm working, whatever. But when I'm working, I'm listening, man. So 10 years of listening.
Can I ask you a question?
I still hear people coming in here every day, man, going, well, dude, man, don't you know the Earth's a globe? Man, I got some pictures and stuff.
I've got a question. I've got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, we can measure temperature or no?
Well, of course. Don't be ridiculous.
So, do you guys, like, in regards to anything that measures like temperature via infrared, would you dismantle the concept of the technology, or you
No, man,
believe we can look at temperature through infrared?
Yeah, I've done it.
As long
Go ahead.
as
So then,
long
couldn't
as
we determine the distance of
I don't know, but
object's
you-
heat to
hold
what
on.
we experience, and then
As long as it's the same medium.
right? So we'd have to
If you
determine what the
change
medium is that the
medium,
heat's traveling through, right now.
no, that you're looking through, or whatever the
medium,
tool you're
air,
using.
water.
Yeah, in this case, you're using a tool to give you the temperature of where you're standing, right?
So you
in the medium of air.
Mm-hmm.
But once you change mediums, if that tool you're using does not detect the change of medium, why would you expect an accurate reading? Why would you expect that?
So, okay, so the medium would be a change from like an atmosphere to a closed vacuum, right? So you couldn't necessarily rely on the answer from that because of said.
I wouldn't even say it's a vacuum, but I get where you're going.
Well,
So go.
I know I'm going at least, So
When do you need a priority knowledge of the distance? Wouldn't you need to know what the distance was?
All these variables
we'd use us
would
as a
be
distance because we're here experiencing said said temperature at a certain distance, so then we could look at the distance and see what the distance says, see what the temperature is, and see at what distances would we be cooked and not cooked, and
Well, I
by
mean,
like how heat
uh,
travels through, I guess, an air medium, and then through these other
right.
assortments of
So,
mediums. I guess you want to say vacuum or not, I guess, right?
what does the infrared thermometer actually measure? It measures the brightness in infrared of a source of infrared radiation. Now, how bright it appears to the instrument depends on how far away it is and how what its emission value is. So you need some a priori knowledge of the source if you don't actually have a distance or knowledge of how bright it is at the object, right? Because we can know what the inverse square law, we can get what the temperature would be, right? But it's not as straightforward as you think if you're thinking about measuring the temperature of the moon or the reflected sun or something like that. Especially the sun, because they say the surface of the sun or the photosphere is 1,000,000 degrees Kelvin, but the inside is only 6,000 degrees Kelvin. So it's thermodynamically uphill, which is a problem.
Well, that's not the
Well,
only
he
problem.
will.
They think
Here's
that
the
they can
problem.
date the cosmic microwave background radiation. They say it's the oldest known light in the universe. And when you ask them what's the dating method, you know,
Well, heat will transfer. Heat temperature will transfer through the medium of air at a further distance than it will underwater.
It wouldn't get higher though
So,
at a distance, though, no.
But we're talking about infrared radiation now. So
Yeah, but I'm just saying, even
everything
if
emits
really high infrared
every
radiation,
heat
even if
source emits infrared radiation if it has a temperature.
yeah, but if you put that whatever instrument you're using as a tool for measurement within
like if you
different
get a certain
mediums.
reading, the actual object is never going to be lower than what the reading is because it have to
No,
the
no,
heat would
no.
have to
If you
travel
put
distance.
if you
Hmm.
put that same tool
Depending
that
on what
you're
the
measuring, hold on before you interrupt. If you put that same tool in the medium of air and you measure temperature, infrared, whatever. If you put that same tool underwater, um, under liquid metal, under mercury, all of these are going to give you a different reading. You're not going to get the same temperature, even though they're all in the same room, because they won't heat up as the other medium does. One medium will heat up more than the other. So I don't understand. Are these variables being considered in your argument? I guess that's what I'm asking.
I guess so.
So you
Not,
guess they're
not
being
specific, not specifically my argument, no. But I'm just saying, can we measure distance? Can we measure temperature? Can we make assumptions based off said thing to give us at least a ballpark answer to a said question, right?
well, typically in almost any argument, temperature is measured within the medium of air. So when somebody says temperature, whatever they're arguing, whatever the debate is, they're relating it to within the medium of air.
But like in like a flat
What?
Earth model, wouldn't they say that like the sun and the moon is a self-contained unit, so it's not outside of, how does it?
Well,
You know
if
what
the
you
Earth
guys
was
think?
flat, we would still have air, right?
Yeah, but like the sun and the moon, I guess, is inside a closed environment, no? Is it
Well,
not?
aren't they in?
I guess you're saying air in it, so I'm saying, well, like, if the sun and the moon's in a closed environment and we're measuring it through the medium of air, then that give us a more reflective,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
a
You
more
would have
accurate
more
reading because there wouldn't be like a vacuum
ambient.
reading or this or that or yada yada
Well,
yada. There'd be one consistent kind of.
well, within the medium of air, you get what they call ambient temperature too, right? So ambient temperature, it doesn't measure the same in water. Pretty much ambient temperature must be in
So
air.
outside of like the flat and the globe Earth model, I guess, there still be a discrepancy about how the sun operates anyway, just in general in regards to like.
Yeah, but all these things must be controlled
That's
because
one of
these are
those
variables.
theories, isn't it?
If these variables are not controlled within the experiment you're trying to present, then why would you even use that as an argument? All these variables must
Well,
be
unless yeah, they'd have
measured
to
and
be
controlled.
accounted for.
Yeah, but they're not. That's the thing.
In if the globe model, yeah, they would be, but not my argument. No.
Or they are measured and accounted for. They just don't tell us about them.
What?
You know, that gives you power over the seas and the skies.
What the measuring the meat? No, I don't. What?
Medium,
Why did you?
yeah.
Why did you?
Tridimensional.
They don't want to see us succeed. You just pulled a DJ Khaled on me, dude.
Look, a lot of these things that you're talking about, dude, aren't measurements. They're calculations based upon a priori assumptions and a lot of theory. So,
no
so things like
scientific
the sun, like how far it is away, and all those things. Literally any value can work. Oh, the sun's a million times further than what they say it is. Well, it's just a million times bigger too. Like, I mean, it doesn't. These numbers can all change.
Yeah, they're never proven scientifically because you can't. You can't follow the scientific method and prove how far the sun is.
It's all
It
reverse
has nothing to
engineered in the
do.
first place. Like, you can put any value in there. Doesn't matter.
It has nothing to do with the scientific method.
Wait, what? Okay.
Okay,
Just
so
like triangles
why
is a
do they
basic
say
one.
that the moon perfectly eclipses the sun, right? Even though the moon is supposed to be smaller than the sun. Oh, because the moon's 400 times smaller than the sun. Well, the sun's just 400 times further away. Well, the sun could be 4,000 times further away, and the moon could be 4,000 times smaller. Any value works. You can just stick any value you want in there because all we're doing is looking at it. We're not actually making measurements, right? We're making like comparisons.
Logical reasoning. Even
She's
if you're
maths at
using
that point, isn't
logical
it? Just use like
reasoning.
angles and shit. I
So like,
guess.
so something people do, like maybe the Earth is bigger. Maybe the radius is wrong, and maybe like why it just looks flat is because it's a bigger Earth. We've heard people say this lots of times. Okay, fine. So let's say the Earth is 2 times the radius of what they say it is. Well, that means that everything else has to be 2 times bigger and 2 times farther away. Keep everything the same, right? So now the moon has to be 600,000 miles and freaking 2,600 miles across, and the sun has to be 1.6 million miles in diameter and fucking 180 million miles of fucking 1.8 billion miles away. So like, or 180 million miles away, right? So like, we could just like you can just double everything, right? And we could triple the radius of the Earth and just triple everything, or 10 times, or 100 times, or 1,000 times. It doesn't matter.
There's a lot of assumptions going on in that math. Yeah, a lot of assumptions.
Many.
Too many. I can't even count them all. It's crazy.
Well, math is like a language. It is a language, so there could absolutely be assumptions in math.
But they taught us this in science class, so it has to be right, right?
No, not at all. That wasn't what I was. That was a bit weird because I wasn't coming at that angle at all. But I get about that social discourse. Why you would say that? It just anti-authoritarian, etc., etc.
Well, it's not even anti-authoritarian. They teach you in class. This is the correct answer on the test, right? They
Oh,
teach you from the
I don't know.
textbook, and they say there's going to be a test on Friday. This is the chapter we're doing, and the chapter says this is
Yeah,
true,
but talking
that's
about like
true,
a
this and
young
the other
person's
thing's true.
yeah. No, guys, you can't. I know, but like that's like a young person's education system, which I can see like if it was to be like developmentally misguided, then clearly yeah. But when you get above 21 to like 45, you can't really just be talking about it was the science class taught me this. I'm not for or against any argument, by the way. I'm just saying that one there is
You need to
strange.
hang out, dude. You need to hang
That
out
one,
until the Globers that come in here, you're like, you just can't use the shit you heard in elementary school. You need to hang out and tell them that. Because we hear it all day long.
Yeah, well, you want to camp in here a
You
bit
can
often,
use
mate?
you can use math within the scientific method, but the method does not require math. In other words, chemistry, for example, you have to have you have to have 1 cup of this chemical and 1 cup of this chemical to get a certain reaction. right? So all that math comes afterwards, after discovering the chemicals. So you can have math within the scientific method, but it's not a requirement. It could absolutely be used. So I wanted to say that to let Glovers know that we don't think math is not used. Yeah, within the scientific method, there's many occasions where math is utilized.
What do you guys think
It's
about
u-
distance then? So like,
it's
un,
utilized from the
so like under a
perspective
flat
of
Earth model, do you guys think about distance, or is it just what's the words like?
There's no
I'm asking
measured
from.
distance. Okay, there's no measured distances. Okay, only at a short scale, right? Like if they build a road, they're going to measure the distance to that particular length of road to a degree, right? With an odometer. But even odometers have a large, they're not very accurate devices. They have
You can
huge
see that.
margin, they have huge uncertainties, like
Oh yeah,
fucking
actually,
10,
what do you guys think about
15%.
the recent thing that happened? The money that were poured into the guy to go to Antarctica, etc. And he don't.
Don't think anything
But
about it whatsoever.
Why?
hold on, what he just
Because he
said
can't
made
prove
a
anything.
difference.
Okay,
No,
He
James,
just said
dude, let's try to like stick on the same subject that we're all talking about.
you should have some opinion. It would just say that your current mod, like if you don't believe in like the other side, then you would say then just the model which we're working off in regards to saying there's a
Okay.
flat Earth, then it
Oh
would be
well.
incorrect.
Okay.
But I get it. You
So
don't want to something.
no. This is basic logic. You can't
Mhm.
prove something by looking at not that thing. So I can't prove what my house is made out of by looking at my neighbor's house. I can't prove what the shape of the earth is by looking at the sun. It's not possible. This is a matter of logic.
So what do you what?
You don't know anything about logic, Indio.
You didn't.
what he's saying
Yeah,
is true.
that's a good way to start. That's a good way to start, Brenda.
What he's saying is
Yeah.
actually true, especially when it comes to distance, because you can use your own car.
Hold on a
Put it on
second.
the
Hold on.
internet.
I gotta say something to Brenda. Brenda, go on X. So there's a pinned message, the final proposition. You can show me how much logic I don't know right there. So because there's 138 comments, and not one of you globetrotters can make a logically sound statement to how the final experiment proves the globe or falsifies the flat Earth. Why is that? Go there and find out.
The odometer on your vehicle will not click a mile every mile that you see a mile marker on the interstate. You'll start to see it. Maybe you started before and it clicked right before the first mile marker you went to, right? So you're expecting it to do the same thing at the second mile marker. Pretty soon, this is going to get out of whack, completely out of whack.
You can't expect. No, you can't necessarily.
So the
All
Earth
about mediums and
has
stuff
never been
changes it.
measured accurately. The map is not the terrain. If the map was the terrain, then it would be measured accurately. The map is not the terrain. It cannot be accurate. It's no possible way.
Okay,
It's
so the whole point is we don't
like
have
measure
measured
terrain.
distances.
According to
We don't
like
have
using
measured distance. Yeah, so we don't have
with,
measured distances. If you want to know
with
the
like this
distance,
with like the sun and stuff, but in regards to the Earth, we definitely do because we've been doing
no,
it
we
for.
actually don't.
No, we actually do
Actually,
because we have something like
okay,
so. That's
New York to
I
LA.
didn't relax. Calm down, dude.
Well, I'm going to ask for an example. New York to LA. What's the distance?
Okay, do you want me to show you what a triangle is, dude?
Jesus Christ. No, I want you to tell me what the distance is and how it was measured.
Well,
Are you saying you're using
I'm
a
just
flat?
talking about like I don't know. Calm down. I'm just talking about like regular cartography and how we do that.
So a triangle with a flat bottom? Is that what you're saying? Is that how
Okay,
you
you
measure
can
the Earth?
peaks at a distance. You can measure the
So,
distance between it
No
using a
curves
triangle.
involved.
Well, if you
how?
don't, it doesn't matter. If you don't necessarily believe in the curvature, then it doesn't necessarily. We're looking
How
at the
do you
distance on a
measure
flat
the
plane well.
distance?
No,
How?
we're not measuring the distance through like a curved thing.
Oh,
So it's
the method of your measurement tells you the shape of the object. If
no,
you're
it
using
just no,
triangulation,
Measured
no, it
how?
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
What did I say it again? Measured how, dude?
Can you stop shouting at me in
No,
India?
no. I want you to answer. You said it's measured. I want to know how.
Why
You
do you
the
not do
fuck?
something about that behavior? Like, what's wrong with this guy?
Yeah. Don't talk about my behavior, dude. That's
He's
not
from
the topic.
Boston.
Why are you speaking to me like that for? I just
He's
said to
from
you that using a
Boston.
triangle is like
Because you
I
said
said you can measure distances, and then I
yeah.
said
I'm
something that's
asking
more.
how.
Okay, can you lower your tone?
No, you can answer my question.
Why is he? Excuse. I'm sorry. There's like 20, 30 people in here. What's wrong with this brother? Like, relax.
Yeah, dude. Listen, I'm not the topic. Answer the fucking question and stop dodging.
You can jump off a bridge before I'm spoken to like that. How about that?
Oh,
Go
how about you
outside.
lick my dick and say bye?
Have you got a desk in front of you?
Actually, no. I have a coffee table. Why?
And do you want to take your dick out now or later?
Oh man.
Okay, good.
Wow.
So you have a trying. You have a
What do you
desk
mean
in front
take
of
my
you.
dick out for what?
You just said lick my dick, so I said, do you want to take it out now or later?
You probably would.
Exactly. Now we have a prejudice problem. Anyway, so
You lick dick?
So like in your desk in front of you, you
How the
fucking
fuck did we
abhorrent.
get
What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this human being? I said something in favor
There's
of
nothing
you.
wrong with me. You're the one saying you want to lick my dick.
No, but
Yeah.
you
That's
proposed
really
it.
weird,
And
man.
I said stand on
And you
business.
decided you were going to go along with it. What if I
Yeah, but
said frickin' eat my
why are you
toe
running?
jam?
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you instead because I'm just
Why
getting.
are you
No,
gay?
no, you're
Oh,
not going to mute me. I'm going to mute you. Good try, though.
Why are you gay?
That was
So,
weird, man.
Who's
Dude,
gay?
what
yeah.
the hell happened, man?
You
So
are gay.
ties in.
Holy shit, man.
When you have the methodology for measuring distance, type it in the chat and I'll mute you and I'll let you tell all of us.
Methodology.
Because you claimed that we can measure distances. So I want the methodology, the instrumentation and the methodology from which that's done.
He's not gonna
Just
get
said he
that.
was gonna.
Yo.
He just said he was gonna.
If you're not interesting, you're literally an NPC Glober that comes in here and then just makes an absurd claim and won't back it up. Another one. Just get the how do they measure distances? Is that so hard? You said they measure distances. I go, yeah, how do they do that? Oh, why are you acting like that? Oh, no, how do they do that? This is an interesting human being. Why do they do that? You start talking about me. Just tell us how they do that.
What's wrong with this guy? He's yelling at me. I feel bad.
So you don't know.
Scared.
Craziest
You can
thing to
just say
me
you don't
is
know.
Why are you being such a dick? Why don't you suck
he
my?
said it.
That got really weird, man. Fast. I don't know what the fuck happened, man, but
He
that was
said he was
weird.
gonna mute. He said he was gonna mute Indy. That's hilarious.
Yeah, maybe you still can't hear me.
Yeah, I think he might have boogied.
Wait,
I don't
who
know.
is it? Who are you
Tyson.
talking to?
I was talking to
muted.
Tyson.
Muted.
Well, he's muted. Yeah, he's muted because he said he was going to mute me.
Right.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Tyson, you got to unmute Indio, please.
I was talking to the other guy, and I don't know what he wants. You want me to explain distance? I said something in favor of you, but you spoke to me in a certain type of fashion, and I'm not
A
playing the
fashion.
victim. I'm just saying.
It's called a Boston fashion, man. Get used to it, or you know.
A certain type of fashion.
If I was
What
raised
fashion
in
was
Boston.
that?
Yeah, but
What
Stay on
fashion is
topic,
that?
dude.
now
So
why is
he
this
muted
such
me.
an
So
ad
now,
hominem
now he's
conversation? I asked you to
you're
be
getting
civil.
banned. You're getting banned. So
Okay.
yeah. So bye.
Stay on topic. Stay on point.
Yeah.
I learned a lot from Indy. That's for sure.
Let me ask you guys, man. If you guys were in like a PhD class and we were sitting around talking, do you think some Mongo like that could come into the class and dominate the whole class like that? I don't think so, bro.
No,
That
it's
guy's
not
gonna
gonna
get kicked out of every single class if he comes in with that kind of attitude. Yeah, you're screwed, man. You're done.
Well, you know, you gotta give some leniency for the internet because we all
Yep.
act different
Yeah,
on the
but
internet than
you
we do
know,
in real life.
If you
it's
went into a
definitely.
lecture with that attitude, you probably want to get kicked out.
Come on, man. You're gonna get kicked out. Yeah, you want to get kicked out. If you go in there with that kind of Mongo attitude, man, you're screwed. And we're just trying to have a conversation about what this is or that is, or light
Well,
distance.
think about think about it like this, Letter, dude. You're going for your PhD, and
Right.
you have to defend it, right? You have to defend your dissertation. All
Yep.
the professors are standing up there, and
Mhm.
you're like, "We measure distances," and one of the guys is like, "How did they measure that?" And you're like, "Why are you talking to me
Fuck
like
you.
that?"
You guys are stupid. You guys are just a bunch of stupid
right,
mongoose. Yeah, that's how it, dude. Imagine that. That's so perfect. You got to keep that, Indio. Write that shit down, man. That's
complete
exactly what it is, bro. Come in to guys has been hanging out for 10 years together and go, you guys are stupid, man, because you don't get the answer to my dissertation with my PhD. Yeah, you're so fucked, man. You would never
Yeah, you gotta like defend it, right? You gotta defend all the data in it, and if anything comes up, they can ask you
defend it.
questions, right? You're trying to get a PhD, you're trying to like prove you know something, and then you're just like, I don't like the way you're talking to me.
right.
And then you're able to like, okay, give this guy a PhD, man. He said you don't like the way we're talking to him. It's fucking.
I don't like the way you guys are talking to me, man. I mean, come on, you guys are like bullies. Come on, man. Quit being such a.
And
You did the Christopher Walken. You're talking about boy all wrong.
well,
Larry,
to
I hope
me,
you're laughing loud as much as I am, man, because that is funny, right? Come on.
well, it makes sense back in the day when a PhD meant something, but it don't mean shit anymore. All it mean, all it means nowadays is you're a dumb. You've been successfully indoctrinated. Here's my award.
So, how did you measure that, sir, in your dissertation for your PhD? You're like, um, w- well, you guys are stupid.
Right.
That's how I measured it. You guys are stupid. I measured it like that, dumbass. How dare you ask me that question? Come on, man.
So
That's funny. I hope you guys are laughing. For fuck's sake, man. That's
it
hilarious.
is a
I'm,
great
I'm
point.
having a
It
good
is a
time.
great point.
I'm thinking of back to school when Rodney Dangerfield was getting that exam.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, back to school. Oh my goodness.
The king of one-liners.
Oh, the
Gotta
king.
love Rodney, man.
One of the
He's the
kings.
king of one-liners, man.
Yeah, he
Nobody could
definitely the
no,
king, man.
nobody could say 10 words and make you laugh
Yep.
like he could.
Yeah, he's great. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with, Indio. People come in here and go, how'd they measure it? You guys are stupid. Like, oh, thanks, man. That helps. Yeah, you're gonna pass the grade. No, you're not. You're not gonna pass the grade, bro. Damn.
You think Brenda's gonna go on X and answer my post?
No, please, no, Brenda, man. Do not.
No. I kicked her out of here.
I can't. I can't do Brenda, man. I'm sorry. You guys have at it, man.
I apologize, but I do enjoy the shoe being a phenomenon. I do. It makes me laugh. I chuckle at that.
The
So
naturally observed phenomenon.
yeah. It's a natural
Brenda's an unnaturally observed phenomenon.
a shoe, dude. A shoe. So from time to time, I don't mind Brenda because I enjoy the laughs.
No, man. It's complete cringeville, bro. In my opinion. Please stop
It
it.
is. It is.
Just fucking stop it, guys.
I'm
You
not
might
gonna
be
argue.
wrong. Just don't even go there, man. It's not worth
I'm
it.
not gonna argue with you. That's for sure.
It's just not worth it. I mean,
But
love
he
you,
does
Brenda,
make me
but
laugh.
this forum's not for you. You find a different one. You'll be good.
Did they tell her over at what's that one? Geo server?
I don't.
Earth Awakenings?
Yeah, I don't think she's that welcome over there. I really don't.
I mean,
But
because they're kind of like, more tolerant, I guess you'd
yeah,
say.
dude, they're super tolerant. They do. Geo does stream it on Rumble and YouTube, which is cool, man. I listen while I'm working, whatever. I'll tune in. Sometimes they're, over there you can talk about anything you want, bro. Pretty much. I mean, you can bring up pretty much anything at Geo's, man. And then, I like that kind of freedom. Talk about, other topics than Earth, right? And,
Oh yeah, yeah, of course.
it's great. We can talk about, weed. There's people talking about alcohol or health stuff, man. And they're really good about letting you Geos let you talk about all that shit over there. So, that's cool.
From my experience, Brenda's offline behavior would be tolerated offline, but Brenda's online behavior would not be tolerated because Brenda has this thing where it's all about control,
Yeah.
and that's not going to fly at Geo's. Like, you have to go with the flow or get the fuck
Right.
out.
Yeah, Geo will
Right.
shut that shit down, or somebody will come in.
I agree with Larry.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You gotta,
But I will say this: Brenda makes me laugh.
Not me. Makes me cringe.
Me either, dude.
I fucking
Makes me
cringe.
laugh.
I'm like cringing. Cringe. Anyway, moving on to Earth. What we're doing, where we live. Do you guys like muscle cars or
Yeah,
Japanese,
absolutely.
rice?
Chevrolet
What do they call
Corvette,
them? Rice
man.
burners. They used to call them rice burners. You guys ever
Chevy
heard that term?
Corvette, man. Chevy Corvette, man. Come on.
Mopar, baby, Mopar, right?
Chevy Corvette, dude. Who can fuck with that?
All
None
right.
of them.
Yes,
None
I
of
just
them
saw
can fuck with
like
it, dude.
somebody burning out. Somebody put a little meme. T-Dub, man, put a little burnout meme. That's why I brought up
No,
muscle cars. That's all.
dude. If you price a Lamborghini, Ferrari, if you price all these cars that beat the vet, you could
Yeah.
buy 3 vets, 2 vets, 3 vets.
Oh,
So in other words,
yep.
you could buy 1 vet and put all that money into it, and it would stomp those fucking. The vet is to me it's the biggest bang for the buck in my opinion.
All right.
And for the longest time, I
Okay.
went with the small block for the longest time. I think it was like 2008
Okay.
that it finally went to the big block.
All right.
Yeah, it was a supercar with the 350, man.
Nice.
I just went. You said muscle car, so I had to say
Yeah,
Corvette.
I just brought that up as a subject.
My bad.
Maybe. Um, any of you guys ever flown an airplane? Anybody?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool, man. That's cool.
Twice.
Twice?
I've never been anywhere, dude.
Oh.
I'm a flat earther. I live in a van down by the river. It's not my van; it's my mother's van, and I live in the bottom of it. So
What's an airplane?
You live in the basement of a van.
I
Oh my god.
live in my mom's basement of a van under a bridge down by the river.
My front door says conspiracy theorist, and I got long hair.
That's hilarious.
Senator
Gotta play
Kennedy
a part, man.
Senator Kennedy said that conspiracy theorists are batting like 40-0 right now. We got to get some new
Right.
conspiracies because they all turned out to be true.
Yeah.
It's a badge of honor. at this
Dude, we're
point.
crushing, bro. We're crushing. 40-0. Come on, man. That's a wipeout. You're done.
Well, when you look
Hey,
at the past 4 or 5 years, yeah, yeah.
hey,
I
I'm
hope
just
people
looking
don't forget.
like for last 4 or 5 days, man. They're like, whoa, what the hell's going
I
on?
No,
just
James is onto something.
Holy shit, man.
The
I
testicle
just don't
injury
want
in
people.
women's sports is like going off the charts right now. You're onto something, James.
Yeah, like everything, dude. Everything. It doesn't matter. COVID. Oop, mute me. I said COVID.
Oh shit.
All,
Dude, you're
all these
fired.
things, dude. Wearing a mask, standing 6 feet away. Come on, dude.
Yeah, we can't go there, man. Come on.
Well, I
Please,
use it as
Jim.
an example of people bending the
Dude,
knee.
is it still shit
For
on
the guy.
floors that nobody's like pulled up around where you live? Like little fucking feet or fucking pieces of tape. I could still see the remnants of the pandemic, like fucking here and there. People that got to take down the sign or something.
Yes.
It's like retarded.
Yeah.
We'll close the churches, but we'll keep the titty bars open.
Hey, that's weird.
Hey, titties are essential.
That's a science, though. That's science.
Science, man. We got science.
Fucking Larry, dude. That's great. That's great.
Hey, we got the science.
They are essential. They are essential. That's great.
The thing that makes you the most mad about the whole thing, out of all this stuff, is the people that couldn't visit their loved ones that were dying.
Don't even get me started, India.
Makes me so
not get me started.
Fucking angry. Like even worse than like the schools. And I'm not talking about the people that were like passing away from so-called, whatever, right?
All right.
The people that like they had some other disease, like they were old and they were gonna pass away anyway.
Right.
Right. That they were already fucked up. So like they're like, I'm only 90 years old, I'm gonna die anyway. Like they're already coming to their natural end, and then this shit happens and they're like behind a fucking bubble or some fucking plastic or can't go there at all and can't go to the funeral or no wake and no fucking none of that shit, right? No closure, no grievance, nothing, dude.
Nothing.
That shit makes me so ballistically fucking angry, dude. Like people like, oh, we've been married 80 years and my wife is passing away from, whatever, it's freaking stage 4 renal cancer. And like she's been, I've been helping her through chemo for 4 or 5 years, and now it's finally caught up with her. Oh, pandemic happened. Fucking, I can't even fucking, go visit her in the hospital or when that's fucking moments. That's disgusting. That's fucking like anyone that participated in that. I'm not gonna say it.
Hey,
the family,
the fucking hangman, dude.
Indio.
Divorces, businesses, all of these things skyrocket.
I don't even want to get in. Dude,
listen, I don't even know any. Listen, this has not affected me personally. It's like I don't even know anybody that this happened to, but just the idea that something like that could even happen is it makes me sick to my stomach, dude. I can't even imagine a greater freaking pain, dude.
Well, also, you got to think about how many people who perished compared to how many businesses that shut down.
Well, not only that, but
Larry.
Hold on, easy. Hank's right.
Larry,
sorry.
Say that again,
not
Larry.
Only that, but families, dude. Families. Divorces skyrocketed over whether they should take it or not.
All right, dude, we got to get off the subject. So,
where's the science, though? Show.
I'm
dude. Yeah, we're not going to get into the details of that. That's how it's keeping it to the social thing. You don't want to talk about the.
But it was all based on science. Was the guys?
No, it wasn't based on science. We know that, dude. Stop it.
No, it was. It wasn't. But the guys was.
Science.
Don't worry, the science was pardoned.
Yeah.
The science was pardoned. They had to pardon the science. No, fucker, that's hilarious. It should go on a T-shirt, bro.
It should go on a T-shirt. Exactly, Larry.
Remember, he said if you're questioning me, you're questioning science. So the science was pardoned.
Dude, I should make T-shirts with like Biden, like some picture of Biden. And it says like "Pardon the science" and fucking sell T-shirts.
Well, the only reason I bring it up is because a lot of globe earthers think science determines shape of the earth when it doesn't. So that's why I brought that up, is because they claim science, but where's the? How about this? Show us the science.
Didn't prove anything.
Show us the science. Show us the experiment, and I'll bet you just about everybody would take it. But because they was unwilling to do that, you had families, churches, you had all sorts of things being shut down. Some people kissed the boots of Caesar. Some people refused to kiss the boots of Caesar. All under the guise of science. That's why I brought it up.
All right, I got you. Yeah, man. This place loves science, man. That's one thing I've learned over the years. We actually love science. It's
Mr.
great.
Anthony Fauci.
So
Science is great, and it doesn't take a billionaire to fucking do it.
no.
Yeah, I don't know what fucking time.
Yeah, I had a physicist from Caltech, Cal Poly, Professor Mikolopoulos. I remember I dealt with him, but he said you are a scientist, bro, because you're looking into this stuff, and he thought it was great that I was looking into flat Earth. He's like, you are a scientist by definition, looking into cause and effect. Yeah.
Well, they'll tell
Observable
you that
reality.
science sets itself apart from religion, but at the same time, they'll tell you trust the science. That's what you
Yeah.
do with religion. You trust it. You trust it.
Well,
So that they contradict themselves in almost every statement they make, and people don't have the discernment to understand what's going on. To me, it's flagrant.
yeah.
It's a flagrant foul. It's a personal foul, and they can't even understand the personal foul.
Oh shit. You Mongos. Pardon me. Trust the science. Pardon me. Trust. I wouldn't. Okay, this is the politics server. I guess that's cool. I guess.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
politics. But yeah, I think the original meme said something along the lines of, "How are you going to trust the science if they had to pardon it?"
Absolutely, dude.
Think
There's so
about
many
that,
of those.
Larry. Larry, you got to laugh at that one, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'm laughing.
Jimmy
It's
Jedi would
so
laugh at that shit, man. Come on. That's
I am
funny.
happy that I am happy that they're coming out in like hundreds of thousands with those kind of memes,
Yeah, I
and
love it
they're
the way you
they're
put it
they're
there.
wrecking them. They're wrecking them right now.
Yeah, I love
Totally
the way you
wrecking them.
put it there, Larry. Ah, welcome, welcome to the show. Damn, funny show we're in. Damn funny show. Whew.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the show for like 44 years now. I guess if you
Right?
count,
Yeah,
from the beginning. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy show. I've
crazy
witnessed
show,
great
man.
things.
Welcome.
Acid rain, it came, it went, and never
Yeah,
actually came.
acid
But
rain, man. It's gone, bro. We killed.
yeah,
We got rid of the acid rain. You know
then
that?
there was
We're so great. We're so
the
great,
ozone
Larry.
layer in the 90s.
Hole in the sky. Yeah.
Acid rain, bro. It
Yeah,
was.
hole
Hole
in
in
the
the
sky.
sky.
Yeah, ozone layer
Yep.
over Antarctica. It's gonna melt the ice caps.
No,
What
it's
the?
cold. It's gonna melt. It's gonna be hot.
Near Earth asteroids.
Oh yeah,
Asteroids. You guys gotta duck your heads, man. Duck your heads.
yeah. You got to get that asteroid insurance if you believe.
Ooh, dude, Larry.
There
No,
there is an
32,
account of a
3,000.
German boy, right? He was walking along, coming home from school or something, and he heard this whistle, real high pitched. Next
Mm-hmm.
minute, he had this burning sensation in his hand, and there was a hole straight through his hand,
What?
and a little rock on the ground that was smoking, and they reckon
No,
it was a meteor. It went straight through his hand. Yeah,
Matthew. Learn.
I read that
It went
story
through his
years ago.
I bet it
meteor.
was made of lead with copper casing. Just my opinion.
It's whatever you fantasize or believe. You have to trust it, right? Can't verify it. Got to trust it.
Yeah, I mean, there's ways to calculate some stuff and say, hey, man, this could be this way or that way. Yeah, I get the calculations, man. You
Is
can
there
calculate.
are there ways? I don't
Yeah,
think there were ways. I think one way would tell you one thing, a different way would tell you another.
you're right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm saying. Is that, yeah, you can calculate some stuff to come up with different, different end results, whatever those are.
Well, as long as there's a cause and effect relationship to determine the phenomenon.
Well,
then you're talking
Yeah.
science. But
Sometimes
anything else,
you have
just
to
either
assume.
using logical reasoning and belief. You're definitely not using science. So,
Well, if you assume some things,
well, what do you mean? Well,
well, I'm saying, man, if you assume some certain parameters in your equation, you can come up with different
have
end
you heard of
results.
pseudoscience?
Yeah, of
Ever heard of
course. Yeah.
pseudoscience?
Everybody
What's
knows
the
about.
definition?
I mean,
What's the definition?
definition is a
And it's
science.
not a gotcha. If you don't know, then fine.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't recite it off the top of my head, but pseudoscience, in my opinion, is fake science.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
It's when you
that's
claim
my
it's when you claim something is scientific, but you never adhered to the scientific method.
exactly. You kind of
There's no experiment. There's no hypothesis.
there's no experiment. That's the
There's
problem.
no
I like to
there's no varying
explain it like this.
independent.
So when you do the double slit experiment, right?
Yeah.
So during the so-called experiment, let's not question whether or not it's experiment. This is just to
Right.
illustrate. So the knower of the witch path information collapses the wave function. Okay, turn the machine off, everything. Let's go to the break room. He's gonna have a beer. I'm gonna have a cigar, and we start talking about live weight particle duality. At the
Right.
part where the test is over, we've taken off our science hats and lab coats and goggles, and we put on our philosopher caps.
Yes.
So a lot of science is like construed, or a lot of philosophy is construed as science, unfortunately. So that's the way I see it.
Pseudoscience, by
I like
definition. It's just that the pseudoscience is not being called out. Rather than being called out, it's actually being called science. That's the problem.
Right, it's okay to talk about wave particle duality or whatever, but it's just as equally not scientific if I say something along the lines of, how does the light know that there's a knower in order to stop in order to collapse a wave function? Like that's just as scientific as going, it's a light, it's a particle. No, it's not a particle, it's a wave. Like
Just show me the experiment.
we're all drinking beer and smoking cigars and doing
Yeah,
philosophy.
yeah. Instead of an experiment that you can do over and over, get the same result. He's absolutely right. It's just they get into these almost the break room's a perfect example. It's like they get into these rooms and they take off their science hats, like you said, and just start talking philosophy, man. It's great.
Hey,
He's
just like we're
absolutely
doing in here, we're talking about reality of where we live.
yeah, but
and
we're
how
not claiming science, right?
yeah, we're trying to get to the bottom of where we live. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. Well,
And
the
I'm
shape
sure
is
all you
not
guys are doing the
scientific.
same thing, man. Where the heck is where do we live, man? How's it work? What's up? And that's been going on as long as humans have been here. I'm pretty sure, man. I could be wrong, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's pseudoscience. It's also been going on as long as humans have been around and science was
Yes,
introduced.
stories, bro.
People claiming
Stories of
science
science.
without an experiment.
Yep.
Show me the
Stories.
experiment.
Hey,
All I want
stories of outer space traveling to other bodies above our heads, man. Oh my God.
show me the
That's
data. Show
crazy.
me the experiment.
Think about that, man. I mean, that's called pseudoscience, man, because none of us have ever done that. We're not going to travel to the moon or
Well,
closest
traveling to the
star,
moon has nothing to do with
Mars.
science. Does traveling in an airplane, does that require the scientific method?
No,
No, it doesn't.
no,
It doesn't.
no. I mean,
Maybe I'll give you this. Maybe creating an airplane.
I think it's objective reality, man.
No, that didn't involve science either because it was just the Wright brothers. They weren't scientists.
Like I
They
said,
didn't know
maybe
anything about aerodynamics. They didn't know any of that shit.
All right.
like I said, maybe creating the airplane involved some science, but the
Indio,
whole that doesn't mean
No, they were just like, if we build it, they will come, right? And like, oh, that shit didn't work. Let's try this one. That didn't work. Let's try this one.
they
That didn't work.
yeah, Yeah, they realized what they was doing was within the same medium over and over. So I ain't even saying that they did use science. All I'm saying is I can understand in order to create the airplane, maybe some science was used, real science, not fake science. Doesn't mean the whole overarching
Engineering, right?
yeah, yeah. It doesn't mean the whole overarching thing was all nothing but science. Yeah, because I mean, you got to give them credit, right?
Hey, you
Gotta have
got
a
a
certain
part. You got a
Wait,
part
wingspan.
in
so
the science, man.
I thought the Wright brothers did use science.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because you got to have
Okay,
a
what's
certain
the
Yeah, they
independent
wingspan.
did.
variable?
Who
I
said
think
they
That,
didn't use science?
What's
I
the
think they
well,
independent variable?
I
that's
think
where
they
Larry's right. That's where Larry's right. He's right. What's the independent variable?
What's the dependent
What's the nat?
variable? What's the naturally
What's the
observed
nat?
phenomenon? What's the control variables?
Yeah, yeah, he's right.
We're
He's
talking
right.
about a method of inquiry, right?
Yep. You're right. You're right. I
Like,
stand
can you do
corrected.
the Heimlich maneuver without doing the Heimlich maneuver? Is there like pseudo Heimlich maneuvers?
Wait, what do you mean? What's the independent variable that they dealt with?
Right, because if
Is
Yeah,
you're
that what you're
claiming
asking?
science, right? Anytime you say science, you're talking about
Uh,
natural science, right? Hopefully, you're not in a forum talking with physicists and we're not physicists, but people come in here who are physicists, and you're talking about social sciences, right? So we're talking about natural science, right? So you need naturally observed phenomenon. That's the first step, right? Then you need a hypothesis. What's causing that phenomenon? Well, let's say it's A is causing B. Okay, well, what's A and what's B so we can do the peer review? Like if you can't even get past like the first step, like what were they looking at that caused them to do science? Were they seeing birds and going, what's causing that? And
the
they
Wright
were like,
brothers?
yeah, I'm trying
Yeah,
to steel man the
they were
argument.
they studied other people's work, and they also did some research on their own.
Well, of course they did, but
of
they
course,
said
man.
the
It's
wing is
called-
causing it. Okay, they're going fast. Okay, so do they just keep manipulating variables until they got it right? Hence the name.
Yeah, essentially,
yes,
they would
exactly.
they would set up like an experiment, and then they would adjust the variables until they got the best outcome to build a model.
Would you agree that if somebody
Where did you hear that horse shit?
Here,
What?
wait, here,
yeah,
what
you're
horse
trying
shit?
to
That they
Can you
built a
specify?
model. That they built a model? What model?
They used the model. Didn't you hear about their flight?
Yeah,
Their
are you
first flight?
talking about a physical model or like a scientific model?
It's a physical model. What's the difference between a physical model and a scientific model? What do you mean by that?
One is a bunch of mathematics and one exists in reality.
I mean, they did do aerodynamics research. If you think that as like a, if
They
you
did
consider that like a
aerodynamics
scientific
research.
model, dynamics research. No, what do
Hey,
you mean by
they
that?
you're saying they did aerodynamics research.
Yeah, yeah,
So they figured out what caused the lift.
yes.
Okay. They don't know now what causes lift. So how did they figure it out?
They built a wind tunnel.
wind
Wright
tunnel.
brothers in the
The Wright
in
brothers had a wind tunnel.
1918 built a wind tunnel at Kitty Hawk.
No, they just
Yeah,
kept
you can
flying
look up.
forward.
You can look it up. It was actually done before them by the Germans when they had gliders. So yeah, this is common knowledge. You didn't know this? Wind tunnels are not like that profound of like a invention. You really thought they weren't invented? I'm starting to think you don't know what you're talking about.
Holy shit! Do you
Well,
guys
that
think
could be.
pianos were invented? Oh my god! I mean, pianos were invented, right? Who
Look at
invented
this guy. You
piano?
hear how like confident he was, and now he's quiet. That was weird.
Yeah,
No,
he's not.
no, I'm fact checking you, dude.
All right, let me know
He's
what you
gonna
find.
fact check this Mongo
Who
shit.
invented the first wind tunnel? Frank H. Wenham.
When?
That's not Wenham. Yeah,
Windham.
that's
Windham.
not
Yeah.
a Wright brothers.
When was it invented?
They didn't use their airplane in the wind tunnel.
What are you talking about? They used the wind
Hold on.
tunnel to
Hold on.
design the wings.
It would have been close to the early 1900s, right?
It would have been before they did their flight at Kitty Hawk.
No, before that would have been at the wind tunnel.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Came
saying. They
afterwards.
did. They used
Afterwards.
wind tunnel was invented
I'm
before
pretty
their flight at Kitty Hawk.
okay. All right. Let's check it out, man. I trust
Could be
Indio
wrong.
to dig it up.
Yeah, I
Anybody
could
else want to
absolutely
chime
be.
in on when the wind tunnel was made?
I
First
could
wind tunnel.
absolutely be wrong, but I thought it was
All right. Hey, man, I'm not saying
early
you're right or
1900s.
wrong. I'm just saying, can we just check it? And what does the AI say about wind tunnels? Who invented
All
the
right,
wind?
wind tunnel was invented in 1871 by Francis Herbert Wenham, a British
I was
engineer.
wrong.
It was designed in 1871. The Wright brothers
Okay.
didn't fly their plane until 1903.
03, yeah,
But
03.
they built in 1901 the Wright brothers built a wind tunnel and they tested over 200 different wing designs. They were absolutely doing science. And the variable that they were adjusting
Love it.
were
I
the
love
wind
those guys.
speed and the shape of the wing, the design. So yeah, they were definitely doing science.
No, you understand that there's a difference between trial and error in science, right? You do understand that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so what was the when they created the wind tunnel? What was the naturally observed phenomenon?
Birds.
Naturally observed phenomenon? What do you mean exactly?
Yeah.
Birds.
Are you talking
Well,
about the independent variables and the dependent variables? What are you talking about here?
well, if you're gonna use the scientific method to determine cause and effect relationship, you must determine cause and effect, right?
Okay.
So I ca-
What do you mean
right.
exactly?
So in nature, did they observe wind tunnels?
They observed wind.
Okay, so I'll give you that. I'll grant you that. No problem with that. Um, wind tunnels, though, did they observe those in nature?
No, wind tunnels are a human invention. They're designed to
Right.
simulate wind.
Right. So when they're in the tunnel and they get the wings right and the position of the wings right, it's different than when they go out into the real world, right? They can't use wind tunnel anymore.
It's not a one-to-one. No, of course not. A wind tunnel has a lot of controlled elements to it. Yeah, of course. It's very different
So
from
the
being out in in the world,
right,
just
right, right,
subject to
right,
nature.
right. And then turbulence they probably didn't do in the wind tunnel until they
Does anyone else get the
experienced.
feeling that QE is lurking, just waiting?
Yeah.
Wait, what was your question?
No.
Well, in the wind tunnel, right? It's
Uh-huh.
different than flying in nature, right? It's different.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not flying in a wind tunnel. You're just testing aerodynamics.
Yeah, I mean, you've heard of the term turbulence, right?
Yeah, of course.
Did they replicate that in the wind tunnel?
I don't know. I would doubt it. I think they were just trying to find the best, most efficient wing design.
Right, and I bet you once they experienced turbulence, they probably tried to replicate it in the wind tunnel.
Maybe. I don't know.
Would you agree with that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if they could simulate turbulence in a wind tunnel.
Well,
I'm not that familiar with how wind tunnels work.
my point is these experiments are not scientific. They're just trial and error. Trial and error.
How are they not scientific, though? I don't understand.
Because
They have
no,
independent variables, they have
be-
dependent variables, they have controlled
because
variables. What makes them
because
not scientific?
because if you
It's
fly a
not the
plane
study of the natural world.
if you fly a plane from LA to New York, no day is going to be the same. Therefore, you cannot scientifically prove this. You cannot scientifically say this plane will always do this every single flight it takes throughout its whole life. Right? You
But
can't do that.
that's not what they're testing. They never made an assertion that they're going to make a uncrashable plane. They were just trying to generate lift so that they could get something off the ground, get a person off the ground.
Yeah, and generating lift.
I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding how you're getting from that to, every time somebody flies a plane and it's gonna be a different day. You can't 100%
Generating.
guarantee. I don't
Okay,
understand.
let me give you an example. Generating lift in a wind tunnel is different than generating lift from LA to New York. Would you agree?
It depends. It would depend. They're not exactly the same, but the most important variables can
Not
be simulated.
exactly.
Like the
Every,
most important things can be simulated, like the wind speed and and
but
things like that. Yeah.
every true scientific experiment will give you the same result over and over and over again, right? Flying a
It
plane will not do that.
depends. It actually depends
Depends.
because science there's different ways in which the scientific method gets used. So there's designing things and then there's observing things. If you're observing things and you're trying to make a hypothesis that is true 100 out of 100 times, that's very different from trying to design something. But both of them use
No, no,
science.
no. I think no, no, they
Okay,
don't. They're using
engineering
trial
is
and
not
error.
science, dude. Engineering is not
You-
science. Okay, science
Why
is
is
study the
engineering
natural.
not? Why is
It's a different
designing
word for number
not
one.
science?
Well, it's a different word for one, and those different words mean different things. That's a big clue.
No, that's not how things work. So sometimes you can
That's
say
how
things can
words
be.
work.
Sometimes things can be two things at once. Like a banana is a specific fruit, but it's also a fruit. So
Yeah, I'm
that
aware of
what you
that.
said is kind of retarded.
Science is defined as systematic study of the natural world and the things in it. With the Wright brothers, and
Right,
yes,
but there
they
are
did use a wind tunnel.
but you
And the main
understand
factor of what
that there
they,
are disciplines of science, right? There are more than one disciplines of science. You
yeah,
understand
and
that,
what the
right?
Wright brothers did was engineering.
And they use science, yeah.
They didn't use science; they used trial and error because their
How
main
did they
component of
not?
what they
How?
changed.
Why didn't they use
What in
science?
the
What
natural
separates
world?
what they
What did they
did?
use?
What separates what they did from science?
Okay,
What's the
I'll ask you.
science?
What was the natural phenomenon they observed?
The natural phenomenon they observed
Yeah,
was flight.
natural
Was
phenomenon.
things being able to take lift in the air? Yeah,
Yeah,
What's
flight.
a
tell me
what's a
what the
bird?
exact natural phenomenon they observed.
Flight was what they
A
observed.
bird flying in the
Right.
bird flying.
Yeah.
What?
That things fly. That they can go outside and see that things can fly in the air. That's what they observed.
So the
Okay,
first airplane was
so they
designed with
studied
a
birds.
bird.
Yes, they studied birds.
They studied how wing designs affect lift. I don't
Oh,
understand what you're not getting about this.
no, it's still what you're not getting is what they did is man-made. They altered the geometry of different foils to figure out what had the best lift to drag ratio.
Yeah, but they were doing that
But
because they saw that things in the world fly. That's when they
yeah,
were
but
like, okay, things can
okay.
fly. Let's see if we can take
So what
that and we
physical law
can
did they
figure it
come
out.
up with? What physical law did they come up with?
Physical law did they come up
Yeah,
with?
a
I
physics
think
law.
they were just studying I think they were just trying to figure out how to get controlled flight. I don't think they came up with any
Oh, they
physical
weren't doing
laws.
science?
Did
Trial
they
and
come
error.
so you have to come up with a physical law to be able to do
That's
science? Is that what you're
that's
saying?
the goal.
That's
So you're
called
saying it's
engineering.
not
It's called
science. So you're
engineering.
saying, hold on. I need to be clear on this. You're saying it's not science unless at the end of it somebody comes up with a physical law.
That's the goal. Nothing they did could have ever come
Okay,
up with a
well, yeah,
physical law.
I don't agree. I don't agree with how you define science.
Okay, it's not how I define science. Science is a systematic study of the natural world
No,
and the things in it.
it's
It's
definitely
not
a
things that are
definition that's
man-made.
very personal to you. It's a personal definition.
You can look it up. It's in the Oxford Dictionary, the Cambridge Dictionary, Merriam-Webster. Like, go look it up. It's not my definition.
Yeah, it's definitely
You
your
shouldn't be.
personal
You shouldn't.
definition.
No, you shouldn't be worried about the
So if
definition
my
of science.
definition's wrong, what's your definition?
Your definition, you should be worried
And give
about
me the
the
citation from where it's from.
Science is a process by which they use observation, experimentation, data analysis,
You
and
got a
then
citation?
iteration.
Okay, give me a citation.
A citation for what?
For your definition. Just accuse me of using a personal definition, which you actually just did yourself.
Okay, well let me find
No, I want
a
the exact
citation for what the
definition that you
scientific.
said. I don't want the definition of the scientific method. I want the definition of science.
Oh,
You're
science.
better
Okay,
off.
let's look it
Yeah,
up.
you're better off. You're better off
The
looking up the
definition of
definition.
science. Science is a
Pseudoscience.
systematic discipline that builds and organizes knowledge in the form of testable hypotheses and predictions about the universe.
Yeah, where's that from?
Oh,
From Wikipedia.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ, dude. I meant a dictionary definition, dude.
He gives
Oh, you want me to go to a
Wikipedia.
dictionary? That's what you want? Okay, let's see. Dictionary.
Yeah, just Wikipedia, dude. That anybody can change. Yeah, just do that one.
I mean, anybody can change the dictionary too, but let's see.
No, you can't.
oh my God.
Not
All
without
right,
being
so
sued.
Stupid.
science.
Science from the Oxford Dictionary. The systematic
Science
study
is
of
a
the study.
branch. Science is a branch of knowledge or study dealing with. It has multiple definitions here. Branch of study dealing with the body of facts or truth systematically arranged and showing the operation of general laws. It's the systematic knowledge of the physical and material world gained through observation and experimentation. Any of the branches of natural or physical science, systematized knowledge in general. These are all definitions of science.
Okay, do you think that's what the Wright brothers were doing?
Yes.
Or were they just trying to make an airplane fly?
Oh my goodness, dude.
They were doing both. They were trying to make an airplane fly using science.
They were using engineering to figure out.
Engineering, yes, sir.
That's it. They weren't using science.
No.
They're just building shit. You know, they're
Right.
bicycle guys, man. Fuck's sake, man. Come on.
Dude, I'm not taking anything
Science is
from them,
largely
dude. They were,
trial and error, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
trial and
taking
error, man.
anything from them. They were smart. They were very smart people.
It's called engineering, man. Engineering is the
that's
term, not
engineering.
science, bro. It's called
It's
engineering.
not.
Totally
Engineering
different.
is
It's
part
not
of science,
just.
bro.
Yeah.
I
So
think it's a word.
so
You guys say this stupid
a
shit all the
couple
time.
distinctions. A couple distinctions need to be drawn here. Is that when you say things like trial and error, you're like kind of implying that they're just guessing, that they just like put random.
I get what you're
shapes
saying.
into,
I'm not. I'm.
and
That's not what I
what
was trying to say. But I get what you're saying, and that's not what I was trying to say. But you know, it was a lot of
I
trial
wasn't
and
even
error.
talking to you. I don't even know
Well, I
who
was
you
the
are.
one that said trial and error, so I assumed you'd be
It is
referring to the
trial and
person
error.
that
It's
you're talking about the word that got brought up.
It's engineering
No,
more than science.
I don't know who you are.
Do yourself a
But yeah,
favor.
they
and
use
look
I
up-
don't know
science
who
for
you
sure.
are either, bro.
They
Do
use science
yourself
for
a-
sure.
Whoever just looked up.
Who the
Hold
fuck
on,
is
hold on.
hot micing with their
Yeah,
TV
it's
up?
not me. Whoever just looked up science, do yourself a favor and look up pseudoscience. Because after you look up science and then pseudoscience, you get a better definition of what science is. So look up pseudoscience real quick. Look that up.
Whilst you do that, I'll read this out. Engineering is not science, and confusing the two keeps us solving the problems of the world. This is from Henry Petrosky,
Engineering is a
professor
part
of
of
engineering.
science.
Part of science,
Yeah,
dude. What we're
that's
trying
what I
to
said before. Yeah.
evolve.
Can you
Yeah, what
can
we're
you
trying
go to
I did
dictionary.com
want to
and
talk
type
through
in
me.
engineering? Since you
You
guys
need to
keep
look up
having me look up
pseudoscience.
words, can one of you look up engineering in the dictionary.com?
Yeah.
Read that for us.
That's awesome.
I could, but I won't.
We
As long
have to
as you look
separate
up
the two.
pseudoscience.
We have to separate the two. Next person that talks through me is going to get muted. Science and engineering are not the same thing. What's
I'm
the
talking right now. Am
engineering
I about to
method?
get muted?
Excuse me. What's the engineering method and
I
what's the
didn't get muted.
scientific method? Shut up then. Science is a methodology. Observation of natural phenomena, formulation of a hypothesis, then repeated experimentation and testing. Engineering doesn't follow this method. You're all in a fucking category area. You must be stupid. Engineering is not science.
So science is a broad term. Engineering is an
No.
applied science. It's
No.
a more specific term. So they're not exactly the same. They're different things. But
Yes, very
engineering
good.
does
So I'll
use
carry on
science.
reading.
When you're
You're
doing
stupid.
engineering, you are
Simple
using
Jack.
science.
Simple Jack. Shit. So I'll carry on reading the citations, and I've got over 50 of them. To produce knowledge about the natural world, scientists currently use a practical method. The scientific method. This method is based on observation and hypotheses, which is tested through experimentation. Scientists may formulate a law, remember what Indio said earlier, and or theory, both of which explain things about the keyword natural world. You're all stupid.
So what's your point? Because engineering is still science. You didn't disprove that.
Sorry.
Okay, so this is really easy to prove that it's not. Okay, can you do
Okay, so prove
engineering
it.
without any knowledge of any science?
No, you'd have to do some kind of science to do engineering, real engineering.
Sorry,
Really?
what's some kind of science? Define that.
You'd have to be doing measurements. You'd have to be recording your results. So, for example, like if I was gonna build something to if I'm gonna build an alarm clock, I'm not just guessing. I'm not just putting random objects together and hoping that one of them eventually it's gonna become an alarm clock.
Me. Did you hear when I read out the citations that science deals with natural things? You've just made a clock that's man-made. Not the same fucking thing, dude.
Science doesn't only deal with natural things. And
Sorry.
wait, can you draw the distinction between what you consider natural and unnatural? What's the distinction you draw?
An alarm clock is man-made, i.e., you don't find them outside in the physical and
Okay, so
natural.
you're saying man-made things. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, man-made things, by definition, they're synthetic, not natural.
You're not going to stumble along an alarm clock and be like, hey, how did this come to be? You're already going to know it. That's what he's telling you.
I mean,
So there's
yeah, I know
natural,
that.
man-made,
That's not
synthetic,
that's
and
not like
artificial.
a profound thing to say. Obviously, we're not going to find an alarm clock in the middle of the
Well,
woods.
no
It
shit,
naturally
Sherlock.
formed.
Yes, you
That's
could. Yes, you
obvious.
could. Yes, you
That's
could.
obvious.
You could.
A naturally
You could.
formed alarm clock, you could find that?
Naturally formed, I would agree with that. So I might have misunderstood you there.
Yeah, it's called a
When you-
rooster.
What I'm saying is,
A
just
roost.
do us all a favor and look up pseudoscience, because that'll help you right here. It will help you.
Can you look up engineering in the dictionary?
Yes.
Tell me
You
what
look
it
up
says.
pseudoscience. I'll look up engineering.
Okay, cool.
about
I'm on dictionary.com. That way we're using.
Pseudoscience starts with a P. So you know.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I'll look it up then real quick. I'll look up
Okay.
engineering. We'll see if they lie.
Let me know when you finish.
What's the definition of pseudoscience, mate?
Yeah, you go first.
Any of various methods, theories, systems, as astrology, psychokinesis, clairvoyance, considered as having no scientific basis.
Pseudoscience. Something that claims to be scientific and follows the method but does not.
Right. Or has
Right.
no basis in scientific method.
So we have to understand what the scientific method is, don't we? What's the scientific method? Would you like me to tell you? If you don't know, buddy, I'll just tell you.
I already said what the scientific method is, but if you want to restate what it is, you can go ahead and
Good.
do that.
So we have an understanding. It's observation of natural phenomena, production of a hypothesis where you make a prediction of what causes the phenomena, then the testing of your hypothesis where you vary and manipulate your presumed cause to see if it causes the phenomena, and then repeat and test. It's a methodology to figure out what causes natural phenomena. You understand? In natural phenomena.
Where do you keep getting this natural phenomena from?
Because we're doing fucking science, dude. Natural phenomena, the study of the
Can you
physical
provide a
natural world.
citation that says that the scientific method has to be based on natural phenomena?
Yeah,
It's
sure. Give me
called
2 minutes.
natural science for a reason.
Yeah, natural science is. Wait, who uses the term natural science?
People who understand what fucking science is. You have to understand that
Like
science,
who? Can you
natural
provide
Dude,
any
why
resource
you
that
talking?
says natural science?
Why are you talking?
Like what it refers to?
Why
Are you
are you
talking about
talking?
just things that refer to like nature and the
Yeah,
physical
when you
world? Is that what
simple
you're talking
Jack,
about?
when you get a degree in science, it's a degree in natural philosophy.
Yeah, so you're just talking about things that have to do with the physical world, right?
Physical
The
and
natural world.
natural. That's why we
Yeah, the
jumped up
physical
and down.
Nature.
Excuse me. That's why
Physical
we jumped
world
up
and
and
natural
down.
phenomena. Yeah. Okay.
That's why we jumped up and down about the engineering thing. That's man-made stuff. Now you might look at birds and go, "Oh, they fly. That's awesome. Let's see if we can make a fucking paper airplane." But that's you making something. Engineering, man-made shit. Understanding that natural science, that's not man-made shit, dude.
I'm not following what your point is. I don't understand why that means you can't
Okay,
do
well, let's go
science.
through the methods and let's see if we can apply it to engineering. First step of the scientific method, observe a natural phenomena and then predict what causes the phenomena. Now let's build an alarm
Okay.
clock using the scientific method.
Well, we can go back to using the Wright brothers. I think that's better since I don't think any of us are experts on alarm clock construction. Um, but with the Wright brothers, it wasn't like they just said, "Okay, I'm gonna make something that flies," and like have it based on nothing. Like it was based on like studies on aerodynamics, which were based on studies of the natural world. So there was a basis in natural science, as you're saying. The base,
Yeah,
like they didn't
yeah.
have to go out there and do all that natural science themselves because it had already been done. It was established by other people. They just built upon that to
Bingo.
design a synthetic thing. So
Bingo.
that's why engineering does have a basis in science. Like science
Well,
is critical to engineering.
it has a basis in the physical world where the laws of nature apply. I'll give you that, but you have to understand that engineering and science are not the same thing.
I
If
never
you can
said
agree,
they were. I've said that from the
for that
beginning.
then.
That's
We
like
can
a
move on.
thing everybody else has been saying that I'm
Cool, then we
saying they're
can
the
fucking
same,
move
and they're
on.
not.
Yeah,
One
we
is
can move
more
on.
specific. Yeah,
We can move on.
one is a general term and one is a specific term.
Yeah, we can move on then. Awesome stuff. Now we've reached an understanding. We can move on from this fucking boring conversation.
What do you want to move on to?
Sorry, I encouraged him. I encouraged him.
He's such a hurry to end the conversation and then say nothing.
No, we don't carry on.
It's like he's like, now we can get back to the important stuff, and then just like goes quiet.
Well,
Like what?
we can. That's a measurement